show on the road.
No?
I'm allergic to being recorded.
Salami.
Here's the
Turkey
thing.
Salami is not... Shut the...
Oh, you're right. It's turkey slurpee.
Turkey Slurpee. We're confusing our rabid fans.
Is it on to start?
Yeah, it started.
Oh.
We've got that.
They're just listening to turkey slurpee now.
I wish we had started this just like all of us have like a piece of turkey and we just all simultaneously.
Sounds like a pack suicide.
That's what you do is everybody does except for one person pretends to, and you just watch your friends choke.
Yeah.
You can only do the Heimlich with one. It's a new version of the trolley problem. Who do you save for the
That's not the trolley problem. It's
You can do
just
the Heimlich on one person. You just have to tell everyone how to do the Heimlich upon themselves.
Can y'all pray for me? I'm gonna read the entire session recap.
I'm agnostic. Thoughts and prayers.
I'm agnostic, so thoughts.
I'm
Thoughts.
atheist, so thoughts.
Thoughts for all.
All right, so
bless you.
last session. Yeah, you guys had fun last session. The party talks to Odell about their plans, or lack thereof. After ordering Tavi to report back to him if things go wrong, he tells Stonk, "Don't remind me what a bad investment looks like." Odell explains how he feels that the poison is his responsibility because it was found in his uncle's tomb.
He's gonna regret it so bad.
Before leaving, Odell asks how old Stonk is before closing the door. The party goes back to their safe house, where the party rests for the evening. Takan is nowhere to be found. In the morning, Slanei feigns a mixture between illness and a hangover to get out of fighting. Mikkel, Stonk, and Tavi head to the edge of the city, where they see other groups of people participating, including Åska's bodyguards. A drink was poured into a shot glass by a druid of Elderguard, half-boiled water and half vodka. It tastes earthy. A well-dressed man announced the rules, and the party is informed that they must acquire a red flag from a troll in the forest.
Easiest tournament of our life.
You stun-lock the troll.
You fucking unlock the troll! Oh,
We
God.
didn't even have a mug to do Stunning Strike. He just made a
You
piece.
just looked at it.
Broke.
I looked at it weird, and then I sentineled it until it was dead.
Did you know that there are a lot of humanoids who, like humanoid monsters that have advantage on being frightened?
Yeah.
It's like a lot.
Yeah, I know.
I have no idea why.
You know the greatest
It's
part?
why I didn't use it for the longest time.
If we hadn't
because
had-
it's frightened conditions are really not good.
With
in the
Sentinel, it's really good. What are you talking about?
It's good in the hands of a player when they have Sentinel, sure, but against most monsters, it's not that effective. It's
I mean,
great
it's
for
kind of a-
monsters, though. The frightened condition absolutely destroys parties.
Right.
In the hands of a player, most things are immune that you would want.
Besides, you don't want them
it's
to run away.
flavor.
You want them to stay so you can kill them.
Yeah,
Plus-
which is why it's only good on.
The flavor of making eye contact with people and them just going, oh shit, he's got pink eye!
Yeah. It's contagious. Oh no.
The greatest part about trolls is you need like acid or fire to kill them. And if I hadn't had firebrand on me, we could have just kept hitting it until it just pretended to die, so we would stop torturing it.
You could actually fully kill it by going over double its HP total.
You can't do that.
We could.
If Tavi got another crit and then max smite.
I don't think you're gonna be able to do it. I think it was like 117 damage.
I mean, Tavi.
Like
Do we need to
117
turn the stove
HP.
off?
Kelly.
Oh, it's only on one.
Probably.
Well, we wouldn't know because there's no smoke alarm.
It'll warm us gently until we fall asleep.
Fills the room with gas.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I'll continue. The chauffeur brings a load of cart with participants, and it takes 30 minutes or so to reach the first destination. The two Tabaksi men threaten Mikkel from the other side of the cart before succumbing to the strange effects of the drink that they had beforehand. A human man of another team begins biting the edge of his shield. The party begins experiencing symptoms of the drug Flyagarg as well. When the party arrives, they each are tied to a tree with rope, and their weapons are placed farther away. Mikkel uses his claws to cut through the rope, while Stonk brute forces the rope to loosen its grip. Stonk assists Tavi in freeing himself. Slanei wakes up to meet a halfling man named Gianni, the owner of an underground bar, who invites him to the establishment. Slanei visits and makes a new friend, listens in on a conversation between Gianni and his friend Theodora about rumors being spread about her. Mikkel attempts to track down the troll, but has a difficult time keeping his stealth up. Eventually, the party finds the troll after it speaks to the party, and Mikkel attempts to sneak up behind it. Stonk howls a threat in Giant at the troll before revealing it's his eye, frightening the troll. Mikkel transforms into a beast form behind the troll, and the party beats the shit out of it with ease. Tavi lands the final blow, crushing its shins and kneecaps with a thunderous smite, bashing the troll's head in. Stonk retrieves the flag on its back while Mikkel scorches the remains of the troll, not allowing it to regenerate. Slanei, while leaving the party, detours to cast Locate Object on the Temple of the High Seas and sees the magical trace of the object below the temple. Tavi's nausea begins to act up, while Mikkel's paranoia causes him to try to pass hairballs. The two Tabaksi, high as hell as shrooms, attempt to snatch the flag from the party. One grapples Stonk, while the other unsuccessfully tries to take the flag from Stonk.
He tried so hard. He really did. I barely held on to that thing.
The attackers escape, and the group finds a place to rest for the hour. Mikkel's paranoia begins to worsen, and he throws his axe at trees he thinks he sees move. Stonk begins to feel nauseous too. I was gonna say nausea begins to feel Stonk too.
Yeah, that's how it.
I like how you say it's paranoia when we've been attacked by trees like multiple times this campaign.
Yeah, it's paranoia if it's not real. And as far as I know, those trees weren't trying to touch you.
I didn't even know they were. I just killed them before they could do it.
Yeah, fair enough. The party arrives with the flag and presents it to the well-dressed man, who congratulates them. Slanei arrives under the effects of the spell Disguise Self, so the party doesn't initially recognize him. The party reconvenes at the safe house, where Gro asks Stonk about what brought the party to the safe house. She also asks about the eye, with Stonk reassuring her that it's not contagious. After cleaning off at the Batstuga, the party heads back to the mead hall for the party tonight. Mikkel gets pulled aside by one of the Tabaksi bodyguards, who states that Åska wants to speak to him. They have a short conversation, and Mikkel heads back. Mikkel, Stonk, and Tavi are presented with a thick gold necklace with 3 large troll coins on it. At the request of Mikkel, Stonk finds Erik to talk about something. Erik shows Stonk the starry sky, and they see a green ethereal light on the horizon. Erik asks about Tavi, referring to him as, quote, the bastard, and Astrid. He asks Stonk if he and the party would like to attend a private party with the nobles, in hopes he can beat them in a fighting competition. Mikkel tells the party that Åska requests the attendance of himself, Erik, and Stonk in the morning to talk, and that's where we ended up.
I would like to suggest, since the priestesses do know what they look like, they don't know what we look like, so we could be the cross-dressers. The cat and the Goliath.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah. What's y'all's charismas?
Stonk's taller than
They both have 14.
Oh!
Yeah, no one has bad.
Everyone has 14 or above.
We don't roll deception.
Everyone's 14, and then Tavi's 18.
We don't roll deception, we just roll intimidation.
Yeah.
I'm a priestess, don't fuck with
I
me.
don't think anybody here has proficiency in deception, though we do have 2 people with proficiency with persuasion.
I didn't realize that. No, wait.
You do.
Yeah. I read that as percussion for a second. I'm like, wait a minute.
You have drum set? Do I? I don't think I do.
I can't wait to level up after this session.
No. No.
Yeah, I don't.
I have plus
proficiency
2
in
to
deception.
deception.
All right.
I don't even have.
I have
proficiency in
advantage on
persuasion.
animal handling.
If Stonk wants to be a diplomat, he needs that. Assuming
My passive
he's not going to resort to violence
my
every
passive
time.
intimidation is a 20.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. So, it is nearing the end of the night, and at this time, you guys have informed Erik about this meeting in the morning, and Erik has also offered you guys a nice place to stay in the castle / mansion of the king in the guest quarters. So, yeah, you guys, I will say that conversation has ended, and Erik has left. You guys are on your own for the rest of the night. It is late, so you guys probably should get headed back.
Are we staying here or did we get a room?
We ended the session on we're gonna see Åska in the morning. You guys are still at the party. You need to go back to the safe house to sleep for the night.
Okay.
So then we get the fancy room.
I thought you just said he suggested there was a fancy room at the castle for us.
That he can give to you tomorrow.
Oh. Our listening
He
comfort.
can't just be like, you guys want to, let's take you and just leave all of your possessions back at the safe house. Like, he's
Sleep over at
assuming
Eric's.
that Katunye is back home right now.
No, I'm just ditching her. I found an orphanage, you know?
Oh, yeah.
They just dropped her off.
Be back in a few days.
She'll be better there.
They left her with her own kind.
It really is the ending of Ice Age.
They really do just ditch him. And they don't know he got kidnapped by a tiger. Do they find out now? To find out that his tribe did
I
it?
haven't seen Ice Age in so long.
No,
I like to think they did not
Do
know.
we want to watch Ice Age after this?
No.
I want to watch Ice Age.
I don't think
I
they
watched
knew
the
the
shit out
exact
of Ice
extent
Age
of
too.
the fact
As a
the
kid.
kid was
Yeah,
kidnapped.
Ice Age
They
too, I
just
watched
think
so
the
much
parents
of it.
ditched him on a cliff edge.
Yeah,
And
I
they just go
remember.
bring him back.
Was that the second?
Yep. It's the second one.
Then there's the third one. And the fourth one. Is there a fifth one?
Yes, there's a fifth one.
I've never seen that.
I
I
haven't
only
seen-
got up to like third.
I watched
before
the
I grew
fourth
out of it.
one.
The Continental
Third
Drift.
was Age of Extinction or something?
Third was the dinosaurs
Third
one.
was the dinosaurs.
I remember the
Yep.
dinosaurs
I remember
one.
the dinosaurs one.
Fourth was Continental Drift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't watch that.
And then the fifth one's the space. I
I
think they have aliens now.
I gave up after the fourth one.
I gave up after the third one.
The third one was not horrid.
The second one was my childhood. The third one I didn't really care for. The first one I didn't really watch.
The third one was the youngest sibling's favorite movie for a bit.
Ooh, no.
Oh no.
Me and my sister's favorite movie was the Bee Movie for a while.
That was my mother's favorite movie to put on when we were young for us.
God.
Proper movie to watch over and over is Shrek 2.
Yeah,
Correct.
Because it's a genuinely quality
Just good
movie.
Yeah.
I
Shrek
watched
is
that a
good,
lot,
except for
too.
the third one. But
Yeah.
alright, so what are you guys up to?
Hey, we're going back.
We're headed-
getting our stuff.
We're headed back. Also, you guys didn't really have time to ask me questions if you wanted to.
About what? Because
The meeting.
Why?
the meeting. Yeah,
I
we
just
didn't
sort of
really have
disappeared and told you, hey, we're going to a meeting, and you didn't have time to ask any questions. So if you want to,
The only connection you guys know about Mikkel and the bodyguards is that they're both Tabaksi,
Yeah,
and
we're-
it looked to you like they knew each other.
we're all,
I'm trying to
we're
get out of my
ev-
racism
ev-
phase
every
where I
cat boy
assume
knows
all
each
these
other.
cat boys know each other. So I'm not assuming that he knows them, but it seems a lot
But
like
actually-
they do.
Yeah, like, it does seem like it.
Every cat boy knows each other.
I don't know. I just don't want to be. I don't want to come off as racist, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
'Cause
Stonk,
Stonk is-
it's
that's
not like
Stonk's
Stonk
greatest
quite
concern.
literally called Tabaksi Mikkels for a while.
Hey, to be fair, he realized that was wrong and he's made adjustments.
Has
so
he-
he's learning.
Alright, he's learning, but he still did it.
Yeah, but now he's friends.
2 weeks
And
ago!
that's
He did it 2 weeks ago!
The important thing is he changes faster than you think he did.
I mean, to be
Stonk's
fair,
showing so much character.
in Mikkel's eyes, you went from, I'm impressed by your strength, to 5 minutes later, I don't like you. And now you've worked your back way up to neutral.
Damn.
And you're one regicide away from plummeting all over again.
Good thing I won't do regicide. That's ridiculous.
After this session, because I think this session is going to be kind of where we, at least,
Where we TPK.
know, where we figure out what direction this is going to go in, and I'm probably going to reach out to some of you individually about how to handle it from here.
We're seducing the gods.
Yeah.
No killing,
only
seducing.
hmm Okay.
We gotta do a Steven Universe, tell them the errors of their ways, and they're like, oh, you're right. And then everything's better now.
You just, like, come up to Thor and just be like, hey, genocide's something big meanies do.
Wow.
Let's all sing a song and it'll all be over.
Let's hold hands and sing
That'd
Kumbaya.
be amazing. That'd be amazing distraction.
What would he do?
Smite!
The distraction costs you your life, but it would be an amazing
Yeah, it would be a
distraction.
6-second
Honestly,
distraction until it's his turn.
I was like, Takan would do it.
You would.
He would.
All right. So, if any of you want to ask questions to Mikkel, walking.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you guys are walking back now. You
I'm
can
not-
ask it while walking.
He's not actively disclosing anything, but he does look mildly concerned.
I'm sorry. What's Stonk's insight? Passive insight. Can he even? Does he know that?
I think
His
my
face looks
insight is
fluffy.
Negative. So
Stonk's not very good at picking up like facial
9.
expressions.
My face looks fluffy.
Slanei, the more emotionally intelligent of the group.
Somehow.
Stonk says
That's a
frowny
problem.
face means angry.
Yes.
But you were smiling. How was I supposed to know that you were angry?
Showing your teeth,
And
that
what's
means
your
you're
insight?
hungry,
Is yours
right?
also 9?
Also not.
That's also 9. So
My
yeah,
face is
only
fluffy.
you're really picking
Only
up.
I'm the.
this party has the emotional intelligence of men.
Meanwhile, your emotional
that's
intelligence
about right.
tells you everyone hates you all the time.
It's a biased emotional
Yeah.
intelligence. What's wrong, Mikhail?
Still sound like you're gonna piss your pants.
As he says this out of nowhere, because there's nothing wrong, my face is just fluffy.
There's nothing wrong. Well, you see.
You want to talk about it? No. You know.
No, I don't want to talk about it. What if I was to talk about it?
I don't want to talk about my fear of abandonment.
Do you have a fear of abandonment?
No!
Okay, I'll just leave.
Alright, ask a question.
I just
He did.
Oh, fuck.
I just made fun of it for a few minutes. He's nothing.
Slanei goes, okay, walks away.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling insight on that one. Does it seem like nothing?
We will have interesting conversation tomorrow.
Oh, I was a little confused by that. Why does Åska want to talk to me?
He wants to make you a pawn. Do you know what a pawn is, Stonk?
Stonk thinks,
In
Does
what
Stonk,
regard?
does Stonk know the concept of chess?
roll a history.
Is this with disadvantage?
No.
Is there an universe translator which explains the concept of a pawn?
Do I know it?
I'll have
I
you
can
know
practice
that I rolled a 17.
And Tabaksi.
You rolled a 17.
Flat.
While you're not familiar with the game of chess, which is a newer introduction to the Avnordian Empire, you are familiar with the game, and I'm so sorry, my ancestors,
Dragon chess.
Hnefilatl, which,
Nephilotl.
yeah,
Axolotl.
Hnefatafl. It's basically chess, but one player is in the center of the board, protecting the king pieces, and then on the corners are pawns going in trying to attack the center.
So it's like chess, but worse for pawns.
It's chess, but unbalanced.
Yeah.
one side is clearly has the advantage.
Yeah, I was looking up like, oh yeah, what kind of games did the Vikings play? And then they're just like, yeah, they played a lot of physical games, but the few board games they played were like wildly unbalanced, and they didn't fix them for hundreds of years.
Try to show him.
Meanwhile, the Tabaksi, known for their board games, they know exactly what chess is.
Mhm.
What was it again?
He wants to make you a pawn.
I'll send that to you. I'll send the
I was
word.
asking for pronunciation again.
I cannot even guarantee
Your
that I am
dice
saying
look
that correct, but
watermelon.
I'm putting it
I
into
will say it wrong for you. I just need to know what I'm trying to say.
Hnefilatl. Fatal.
Hnefatafel. Hnefatafel. Yeah, we'll go with Hnefatafel.
And Nephilotl.
Let's just call it axolotl.
Hnefital.
So, chess is like, I think I've heard something similar. It's called Hnefil.
I never mentioned chess.
You said
You
pawn.
said pawn.
I just said
fuck.
pawn.
Which
True.
so you're not familiar, but I don't know if they called them pawns. I'll look it up.
We're just gonna
We're
say,
gonna assume no.
We're gonna assume.
You recognize it as an equivalent term.
Pawn? Like, And Hanefalafafada.
Oh, so apparently there are multiple TOEFL games, and one of them was
What's the most
TOEFL.
pronounceable of them? We'll go with that.
TOEFL games.
TOEFL.
TOEFL.
Yeah, TOEFL games just basically are just
Waffle.
board game. Yeah.
I'm just gonna call them
Yeah, it's like I've heard of
waffles.
TOEFL games.
Isn't a pawn one of those small pieces in TOEFL?
TOEFL games.
Toffee.
TOEFL isn't a game, it's like a
Yeah, no, I'm pronouncing it TOEFL.
okay. It's like so it's like a pawn in those
I'm doing this
board
in
games.
character.
Those video games.
I'm doing
Video
this in
games.
character.
Okay,
To
got
play
it, got
TOEFL.
it. No, I just thought it was funny.
House.
It's got your Marios and your Pikachus.
Yes.
Something about a bayonetta.
Sonic the
Isn't that what you put on the end of a gun?
Yeah.
He wishes to make you a tool.
Why?
I shrug. You must have made an impression on those two guards.
Well, they did have their asses kicked. Though to be fair, I was mainly just keeping the flag away from them. It was kind of you guys who did most of the fighting. So, I don't know why I'm
He
the
broke
one
his
who-
nose.
That's true, I did break their nose.
Having fought them, and having been a cat boy, how strong of a guard set were they? Were they like really good,
They're pretty good. They
or were they? Eh.
they're pretty good. It's just, 2v4. Or sorry, 2v3. And they also
To be fair, one
technically
couldn't use weapons.
Yeah.
Neither could I, so it was effectively a 1v2.
Yeah, but you had your Goliath head full of rocks.
You-
That guy could have punched me. He had me in a grapple. He could have done anything. But he was a
your head
fool.
with his nose.
He knew
Did he
nothing.
not? I thought he did.
I don't think he made a single attack against anyone.
No,
Oh.
he hit you in the chest with.
Yeah, he did. the
Oh
thing
right,
with it.
he smashed my chest with a
Hammer.
hammer. Yeah, he did do something.
Ow.
At your ribs.
Yeah,
Your sternum.
I was raging.
Stonk says, ow, my sternum.
My sternum. No.
Ow,
such
my
a big-
sternum.
What's a
Wait,
sternum?
never mind. I'm fine.
Well,
We will have to be careful. He has. What do you know of Tabaksi rule?
I'm going to be completely honest with you.
You know everything. You have a PhD.
I didn't even know Tabaksi existed 2 weeks ago.
He makes that expression that Inigo makes in Princess Bride when he tells them it's none of your business. He just makes that face. You know the one?
No, not off the top of my head, but I think I get what you're trying to say.
I'll fix that picture. But like, we are ruled by the strongest. He controls half of all Tabaksi.
So he is.
The gears are turning.
He is mostly the strongest of your people.
My tribe is strong enough to keep him at bay with distance, but he was not always at top. He started at bottom and he worked his way up.
Well, good for him.
But instead of G6, it was murder. He doesn't say that.
She did.
I kind of wish he did.
That's something he would have said if he if you would have done the 10 charisma instead of 12, 14. He has high enough charisma. To do that. Okay.
So I have impressed upon man enough that
Does Baxi get offended when we get called man?
It depends. Do you have the common ancestor?
No, we're cats.
Then what the fuck, dude?
Also, what was that?
Chimps aren't monkeys.
I did go back on it there for a second because I wasn't sure if that was right.
we can say from now on that that's
That cat.
that cat.
Well, you can
That's-
correct
is
me
that-
That
now.
also seems kind of racist. That's like calling me a monkey.
No, you just go no. Tabaksi. You it needs to just be Tabaksi. Anything else is rude.
You have to
I'll
correct
tell
Stonk now because he just said man, and he will stick with that until he's
Hold
told
on, I'll look up
otherwise.
what man is in Tabaksi.
Mon. Tyler.
It's
Just take all the
It's
take all the
man
fun
with
out of
an
it.
extra N.
What was the
Man.
again?
Åska, but with a little circle above the A.
He will accept this.
No. No.
Call him Mr.
No.
Don Fluffles.
Mr.
Ho.
No, he's Don Fluffles from the Sword Art Online abridged. Don Fluffles. That's about him.
I wish that.
mind you have!
I wish that would come out faster.
Yeah, that's about what Oscar is.
I'm glad that I watched that, but I'm sad that there isn't more.
I'm
There'll be
making
more.
it.
There's-
There
making
will
more.
be, but
It just takes forever.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, every time they make a new one, you get to rewatch the whole thing from scratch.
that is true.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you wanted to correct me, now would be the time.
He allows this microaggression because he doesn't feel like fixing it.
Okay. So I
Don't worry, Mikkel isn't obligated to put in the effort to educate me.
Failure of the system.
It's not your fault, Mikkel.
These stupid humans. I think about the Goliath.
Now I'm offended. See, we could play this game all day.
I will say that
There's
you
only
can
one human
say
here.
you
And
can
I'll
say
shit on them.
man.
Yes.
I'll say that man can apply to Goliath and halfling as well. That's just reference to not human, but humanity.
I think if I say man as a
I know that.
As
It's like a
Goliath,
gender
it's
neutral
more-
bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
But for all
in
races.
this case, Stonk
Bro.
is specifically meaning
Bro
just like
and-
male.
male.
Bro
Not
in
even-
Norwegian.
Yeah.
Bror.
Roar.
Bore.
Roar.
Roar.
Bore is ridiculous.
Which
Roar.
translates to brother. Brother, no.
Roar.
Into the
Can't
roar.
believe you done this.
So I've
Icon.
impressed this man enough that he, wants me for something?
Yes, and he also wants. Oh boy, we have so many kids. I want to call him great kids.
Eric.
He also wants Eric for something.
Yeah. Is this the
He
type
didn't tell you what he wanted Eric for?
I did not ask.
Well, are you and him, boars?
Why would they be boars?
Hold on, I'm gonna look up if it's the same in Icelandic.
Shut the fuck up, Lauren. Just let it
You
play
don't.
out.
You don't know the word in Tabaksi, so you'll have to say it like giant.
Why would they be
Bro.
boars?
Brothier. It's very similar to English sometimes.
God, I
Are
hate
you and
Icelandic.
him,
I'm just looking at these hand gestures and thinking, does he think we're boning? Is that what he's going for?
Brothiers.
Oh,
You speak giant, so you
Yeah.
know what he's saying.
I like. Oh, you're so wrong. Oh, you're so wrong in a different way. Oh.
It's like you know that it's common for Tabaksi to actually refer to each other as like brother, sister, and family, even if they're not blood related. But you saying that, you knew that's not what he meant.
No, we are of different clan.
So
The
you,
reason blood does not spill is because we are not in Tabaxi land.
so you two do not like each other, usually.
It's like they have such like a it's a weird, very brutal, friendly rivalry where it's just like, yeah, we're outside of the territory right now, so it's time out.
It's like, if I was in terror, I'd kill you. I wouldn't feel anything about it though. It's what you do, you know?
It's just the way, man.
It's just
Our culture is so refined, you wouldn't understand.
stabs him.
I mean, that's what Åska thinks. He's like, you guys are fucking stupid with your...
You savages with your diplomacy.
And you're not killing each other in night raids.
Oh,
And not ruled by the strongest.
He'll explain his political beliefs later, don't worry.
Yeah.
What you egg, he stabs him.
Alright.
Well, if he's not your friend, or family, or enemy, then
Or intimate partner.
I wasn't gonna say that.
I mean, you did the hand gestures. You already have.
Or you know,
Yoinky
You made a banging gesture.
And proceeded to say brothers. Stonk, what did you do with your brothers?
I didn't have any brothers. They're all dead.
Stonk, what did you do?
Nothing.
For once, it wasn't his fault.
Alright.
Stonk thrice orphaned.
Alright.
Then in case we get into a fight with him, for whatever reason, because I'm going to be completely honest, I have no intention of serving him. So, in case we get into some sort of issue, you would not be offended if he were to die?
You thinking about the implications of that?
He's just like, well, we must defend ourselves, he is, but if you do this, he would cause no untold bloodshed.
Bloodshed because I killed him?
He killed a bunch of people to become where he is.
Mhm.
If he dies, someone else has to do it all over again.
So we're saying that he maintains his position by killing many people, but if he were to die, someone would just kill more people to replace him.
He's already done the killing.
He's
the
done
thing.
killing? He doesn't kill anymore then?
Two stupid ones.
So he is killing still.
Just the ones who deserve it.
If you are foolish enough to attack something far too strong,
Like your clan?
we are many, so it evens out, but... He's trying to explain the geopolitical repercussions of registered to Stonk King Killer Storm.
We're starting
It's
with King killing early.
It's a
I
double
might double
kill.
up in this campaign.
He's gonna kill Åska and the king double regicide.
Yeah!
There will be nowhere safe for us up north.
Yeah, you guys are fucking doomed. You have an entire clan of Tabaksi on your ass. Assuming they were loyal. Probably not.
I mean, to be fair, if you killed the strongest, that means you're the strongest. So Stonk would have to kill a lot of people to prove he's just as cool as a Tabaksi. But if he wanted to, after he killed Åska, he could go to Tabaksi land and like kill a couple more people, and then they'd probably accept him as a ruler.
I'm giving him too many ideas. Don't say that in character. They'll take you seriously with that.
You'd have to kill more than usual just to prove you're really a Tabaksi.
Where do we leave off in the conversation?
Can I kill him?
Oh yeah, no, my thing was, would it be terrible if I killed him?
And Mikkel's
And you
response
tried
was,
to, you tried to explain it, and I was not totally convinced.
Did
if
Mikkel-
I'm being
please-
honest.
Also, you two are here.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
here for all
Yeah,
of this.
I'm
I know.
listening. I'm listening.
You're
I'm
all
listening.
hearing them talk about killing a very
Also, you know, like
Diplomat.
a foreign dignitary in this
Yeah.
castle that we would be murdering in the castle.
next to people who probably
has no
already
rights.
don't want you here.
Huh?
He's a cowboy. He has no rights.
This ain't cowboy burgers. Who does he think he is?
A himbo.
Goddamn furries.
He's not a himbo.
If we want to go the brothers approach, we just send Slanei and seduce our way out of this one.
All right, so you guys make it to. You guys do make it to
Hairballs.
the safe house for the night, and make it down to your guys' room. I will say now, you guys do not see any sign of Takan anywhere, nor the horses.
No, not the horses.
Oh, well, there goes Dave.
That's all I saw.
Where
Con.
is the wolfman anyway?
Not seen him in several days.
When was the last time we saw him?
Should we look?
Where would we even start?
The stable.
No horses there.
I feel like Mikkel is a really good insight because it's like, okay, we acknowledge that there's a lot of problematic stuff going on, and Mikkel's brain is the only one that's pointing it all out, but he doesn't care enough to do anything.
I'm like, okay, so if we do this, many people will die.
See,
Uh-huh.
the way things
Uh-huh.
it goes like this: Mikhail notices the problem, points it out. Stonk is the cause of the problem. Doesn't really give a shit because
Can I put that in the freezer for you?
Oh shit, yeah, that is there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you.
You're lucky I caught that.
So Stonk's the one that causes all the issues and doesn't give a shit. Slanei
Notices that I notice, but doesn't.
can't do anything about it.
doesn't have
Because
enough
Mikhail
courage
doesn't
to
open up
ask
about
anything, and like get shut down as soon as
And
like.
Tavi's eyes are just
small-
going in separate directions.
Toffee's eyes is just a screensaver
It's
bouncing around the
Tavi.
corners.
What?
Tavi's the Martha of this
Oh
campaign.
no.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Tavi's
harsh.
just-
That's not nice.
Tavi is just
You gotta
sort of
take that
there
back.
until we insult. If you want something to happen, we have to insult without, and then we have
Yeah.
Tavi for the problems.
Oh no, my shins. My one weakness.
My fucking kneecaps.
It's my Achilles heel in my shins.
My one weakness, stabbing me in the heart.
For this meeting that Åska's invited the two of you to tomorrow, is it just you two, or
Damn, did he specify?
He was like, I want to see these people.
Did he say bring no one else though?
No.
I would gather he would be mildly.
You know
annoyed.
what he meant. Yeah. You can be a dick and invite people. Invite people to
I
others
brought a
someone
bunch
else's
of
party.
prostitutes.
Just to test out the disguises.
Ice said that I would come, and I would tell him that he had requested you, and you would make your own choice.
Okay.
He did not even know you exist. He knows you exist, but he did not care.
Sounds about right.
So I assume we just leave
No.
the choice up to them.
Actually, he does know you exist.
well, that's good.
No, you're the one,
Yay,
you're the
you're
one crying because your friend is waving from the balcony.
Wait.
That's
How
some
does he
little
know me,
midget.
Mikhail? Wait a minute.
You were the sobby one.
Wait a minute.
Should I-
Nope, it's gone.
Yeah, back in the screensaver. So I assume that means that it's your choice if you wish to come to this meeting.
What did he call Snow? Miserable.
The miserable little shit.
That miserable mouse.
Like, he didn't have enough energy to give you a good insult. It wasn't worth the time to think of
Miserable
one.
little shit. He felt bad.
That's the thing you say when you're like
You
really
got-
tired of things and you just want to punt a child. Miserable little shit. Bang.
How
It's like-
no from experience.
Like, the
Today is puntable.
No.
Like, his whole thing is crushing the weak. You're so weak, you don't even register as weak.
What does the scouter say?
You don't
his
detect on
power
his
level.
strength radar.
It's under 2.
What a weakling. What a miserable little shit. What about stock? It's over 9,000. What, 9,000? Anyways.
You may come if you wish, but he will not be pleased. I
think you should come just because it would spite him.
Are you going just to kill him?
No, I'm going to hear him out, but if he tries to force anything on me, well, I can't be held responsible for what comes after.
Could he be held responsible for what comes after legally?
Yes!
Consent is very important.
This is a place
Tavi,
ruled...
this is your time to shine. You're the one person who knows the laws of this town.
The laws of this town are what the people think they are. None of it's written down.
Oh boy.
It's quite literally, I'm gonna take you to court because I think you did something wrong. 12 people stand around you in a circle and decide what's gonna happen to you.
Shame, shame,
The guy in the
shame.
stocks. Is that a thing?
No, it's more like pay money, and then, first thing would be fine. That would be like minor crime. Then like something a little bit more than that, probably like locked up or exiled.
Stockades.
It's exile temporary. And then long term, you did something bad. Exile. Sometimes exile means once you leave the property, like once you leave the city, we can kill you. It also means fuck off and never come back. So it depends on how they feel about the person they exile.
So what's gonna happen is you kill him. We could drag you from the king because we did murder someone in his house. He goes, what the fuck? I invited that cat for my diversity quota.
And then I kill him.
And then you kill him. And then we have to leave town.
Wait, I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, how awful.
And we don't get to kill God.
That'll come later.
You'll have, if you don't do it now, you have plenty of opportunities to in the future. I haven't forgotten about the arena yet.
You realize, like, if we kill 2 monarchs within 15 minutes, we won't have time to go get my daughter from preschool.
Asher will take
Eric will be a good
Pseudo dad.
pseudo dad for a bit.
Grandpa.
Godfather.
Yeah, also Eric will almost certainly be sentenced to death.
He'll no longer be a noble, at the very least.
Yeah. Anyways,
There'll
If
be,
only Stonk thought about how his actions affected the people around him.
there'll be a no bell. And by
It
bell you
requires
mean
more
head,
thinking.
and by head you mean decapitated.
Yes.
Too much emotional availability. Not there.
He's gonna go out like the Lord Stark.
Fuck is that?
Decapitated in the main square because
For
lawful
entertainment.
good. Yeah. This is what happens to the lawful goods in my campaign.
Tavi.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll come along.
Oh no, I was just saying that you're the lawful good of us.
I'm lawful
No,
neutral.
lawful neutral.
Yeah,
You're
no,
the
I'm
one
just
who
saying
was
you're
You
the
guys
only
literally
one
framed
close.
murder with Tavi, and Tavi didn't have.
You're the one.
I was the paintbrush.
You're the one person in the party that would realize killing the cat will like have Odell and Eric sentenced to death.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, I'll tag along. Just to make sure Stonk doesn't do anything stupid.
I would never.
Don't be a bad investment.
Don't
Let's bring
believe
the
that.
con.
Does he do say that too?
No.
Oh
I'm
god.
thanking him.
Yeah, for completely non-racist reasons, you are a what I would call a liability.
You do factor
But
into
for
the
racist
risk.
reasons, you're also a liability.
It
Yeah.
can be both.
Yeah. It's racially and non-racially motivated.
Yeah.
Truly, this is corporate America.
All right.
It may have used to been racially motivated in the past, but now it's so ingrained in their mind that it's no longer racially motivated, yet they still do it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, as we go to bed, you can just sort of hear the gears turning in Mikkel's head. Is being banished from the city worth making our enemy geopolitically unstable? Yes, he does the mental math. One, you fuck over
What's
my
your
enemy.
intelligence?
I have 10.
You're trying so hard. You're
I
trying
have wisdom.
You do.
At some point, do you just wake up and there's just little plumes coming out of Mikhail's ears?
You notice as he's sleeping, his ears are twitching.
It's like, kill my enemy.
Tail starts wagging.
Or do I get what I came here for? Kill my enemy.
Get what I'm here for. Kill my enemy.
We had fun roasting Slanei, but we did have some bro moments.
Sacrifice Slanei.
Sacrifice
Kill my
Slane's on the
enemy.
table.
Alright, so if there's anything else you guys would like to do, you can do it now. But I'm gonna say that unless you guys have something planned, we're gonna move on. You guys good? Sleepy time?
Sleepy time.
Sleepy time.
Yeah.
Mikkel goes to
sex
sleep
tonight.
thinking about politics.
Disgusting.
There's a reason why he didn't take over the world. He could have.
1 point exhaustion.
Maybe. You could have tried.
He definitely can.
Alright.
Maybe he's starting to.
We sleep. Do I
God,
get
I kill Stonk. You're a liability. I will kill the king. I know what I'm doing.
Do we have a long rest?
Alright, yep, you guys have the effects of a long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo. Long
Please
rest.
be.
I get all my rages back.
I get all my spell slots back.
I get to set people on fire.
I get to.
I have 3 rages.
I have spirit guardians.
So what's yours, Åska?
Higher than the ice troll.
Not high enough.
Mm-mm.
The answer is we could still murder him.
As long
We
as
might
we have action
we might
economy.
lose someone, but we'll get through it.
Oh,
We might lose
thanks.
Slanei.
And one we're gonna lose would be Erik. Erik would go down first.
Not Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, he would.
HP.
He's lost HP over time. He doesn't have 10 HP, he's got a little more. He was in the
11.
army for a little bit. He's got 1 level.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I actually have stats for Erik now. He's got a sheet.
For
It's like a little monster.
he has a sheet for next half session.
next half hour.
Alright. It is the morning.
Alright.
Time to wake up.
At least you think you don't have windows.
Time to wake up anyways. And go find
Y'all
out.
just got great internal clocks, huh?
Has it been 3 hours or 11 hours? We're gonna find out.
I go do my usual put a fish under Slane's nose. It's just tradition at this point.
I wake up and slap you with the fish.
You need to roll to attack.
Okay, I will roll to attack.
Unarmed strike.
1
Let's
point
see
fish
it.
damage.
No. I'm sorry, it's not unarmed. The fish is
Improvise.
improvised.
Okay.
So just add your strength
I don't
score.
think that's changed
There's
anything.
it's 0.
Um,
He has -2
I
strength.
have I can't do damage with this.
So you know you have to subtract
You do
-2
mental
from your
damage.
roll.
Oh yeah, that's 13.
It hits the armor.
You sort of bounce the fish off my armor and back onto you.
No, that would be a nat 1. Don't be that harsh.
Why?
It's time to wake up.
I get that, but why the
It's
fish?
just filled with the scent of fucking fish.
Why the fish?
It's breakfast.
No, it's not.
I hear the oil of a fish is good for you.
Grow strong.
I gently toss it away from me.
This is kind of like when you bring a dead rat home. I'm trying to raise you up to be strong.
Oh, who cares?
No, he doesn't.
He's really suffering from Couturier withdrawals right now. You're
I need
you're
to
the
care
small
for
soul
someone.
here.
Soon you're gonna wake up and Mikkel's just gonna be holding you.
I'm gonna be in a basket. Hey, can I get out now? No.
I need to get
It's safe in there.
a normal ass cat. Do cats understand Tabaksi just natively?
Come on, wake up, Slanei.
I'm awake.
Oh, well, good. Well, no ducking out now. You said you'd come, and you're going to come.
I
Yeah.
thought that is a horrible idea.
Says you.
Says the Tabaksi, expert in Tabaksi culture. How could this go wrong?
You guys keep talking. 1 second.
I mean, if I need to hide, I can.
No, don't even bother.
Sure, it'll be a quick conversation.
I doubt that.
Your presence is making a statement.
I know exactly what statement you're making, and oh boy,
I don't.
I do.
We show up and it's like, why are there other people here? We pull up. We're a team. You want one of us, you get all of us.
And I'm just
Literally
face palming
hate
in
each
the-
other.
Friendship is power is not how Tabaksi works.
You guys are like So I've been playing Sims recently, and if you don't actively try to make them friends with one another, they just stay completely neutral for their entire lifespans.
Mhm.
That's you guys. Yeah, and 60 years from now, when Slanei is on his old person deathbed, he goes, "Yeah, I spent 20 years with those adventurers." It's just oh, did you like them?
They're kind of assholes, but we're all assholes to each other, so...
Wait, I have to do it with the accent. How do I do it?
Here's the fish.
It's the blowfish.
You have to come in easily.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah.
All right.
Wake up.
It's your funeral.
Well,
Says you.
I can get away if I need to.
As you think back to how all Tabaksi can super dash.
Yeah, I can still get away if I need to. I have the ultimate get out of jail free card.
Got an anime?
You don't have to worry, Slanei. If he tries to attack you, we'll just kill him.
I'd prefer not to have someone murdered on my behalf.
But that just shows how much of a friend you are to us.
But
That's
shows how
willing
much
to
we
murder
care.
someone.
I don't want someone to be
Thankful
murdered
for.
in my name.
I would.
Even if he was going to kill you?
yeah, but you just said you know how to get away.
Yeah, I know how to get away. You don't need to kill him.
Okay, but what if you
This
don't
time.
know how to get away?
I don't think he can stop me.
Here's the thing. If we go into fight, you and I will have to stop him, because he is strong. Tavi will fight one of the cats. The other one will kill Erik.
I can keep Erik alive.
So he's just trying to heal him. Just
You're doing no.
I see.
preparing the spells for you.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
Inside?
Does it work
Are
on
you
people
just
over
super
50?
overly confident? Or do you just not care?
Roll insight.
Roll the appropriate roll. I mean, you're not really doing anything.
6.
He's so confident about this. And you're not even sure if he really cares.
He's
Stonk.
got no qualms with him. It's
I'm used to, you don't have droopy ears, you don't have whiskers. It's so hard to read humanoid expressions.
Yeah.
You don't have a tail? How do you even communicate?
Meanwhile, Slanei over here
You
with passive
talk?
insight is just oh yeah, I understand what's happening.
Alright, so
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't understanding what was happening.
as you open the door and begin to leave for the morning, there's a light flurry of snow coming down today. It's not enough to really take away from any visibility, but there is snow falling. It's a little chilly, but
Oh,
Stonk's still
I forget I
not
got
wearing
this
a
for
shirt.
you. And I hand you snowshoes.
I thought you were gonna hand him another fish.
They're way too big
So,
for you.
Mikhail, thank you for this, but these snowshoes are the size of my torso.
Just
Or hop around it.
Then just use one.
I guess it's like a little
a monopod
sleigh.
from
it's a sleigh.
Narnia.
It looks like we found some footprints in the snow near the crime scene. It looks like it was a one-legged giant.
He appears to have trouble walking.
Wait, it looks like. Wait, why does the one-legged giant have a small body size where they fell over at one point?
Well, they just fell on one knee.
Oh.
You can attach a string to it, drag you through the snow on it, like a little sled.
That's
Good.
what snowshoes do, and you could absolutely not do that because it looks like a tennis racket on the
Oh,
bottom.
yeah.
So you need to put something under there.
You could just get a boot and put your boot in a human-sized boot and fill it up like sand.
Really all over the small details tonight.
All right. So you guys are making your way to the meat hall.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you guys approach the mead hall, you do see there to be, it's, not super active in the morning out in the city, but as you guys get closer to the mead hall, you notice and walk by a bunch of carts that appear to be bringing supplies to the mead hall, mainly wood. You don't really know too much about what's going on at first until you see that up next to the mead hall, they are putting up, they appear to be building something else right next to it. Not as big, but still big.
It's the arena. We're gonna duke it out.
Yep.
Beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah, you can make that assumption.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys have arrived at the outside of the mead hall, and you see Erik, just kind of standing there, just waiting.
Did we grab all of our stuff since we're moving in as well?
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'm assuming so. You guys have basically everything you own on you at this point.
I have a backpack.
Mhm.
That is my stuff.
Erik,
There are many like it.
Eric eventually does turn to you guys. Oh, good morning.
Morning.
It's
How'd
too
you?
early.
Yeah. Are the beds not nice there?
It's just too early.
What's your passive perception?
19.
Can just see me reaching for a fish. Not pulling it out.
Threat.
Hand out the holster.
Hands at the ready.
Fish gun.
Well, I'm assuming after breakfast, so I can take you guys upstairs and show you to your new room.
Yeah?
Did we rescue Petunia as well, or is Petunia still staying?
Petunia is still staying.
Okay.
You remember that we left her there until we solved this,
Okay.
so we don't get her murdered by lesbians.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Which might not be for a long time, if I'm being honest.
It's been 2 days?
I think it's been 2 days since
The lesbians haven't been that mad with us.
We haven't done anything that bad.
We said
to
it would
them.
be at least 2 or 3 days.
It's
so
3 days.
3 days?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So if we don't solve this by
You guys had, I think that was the third. Last night was the second night of the wedding, so today is the third.
So we have to get it today.
So if we don't solve this by tonight, we should go back and
You can
talk
always
to
ask
her.
when the gods are showing up, because you know that they're showing up some way at the halfway point.
Oh boy.
I mean, do you know when the gods are gonna show up?
Just
Just completely
Oh, Eric,
unprompted.
In the middle of the open.
He's, don't know for sure, but not today. I know.
Not to what?
Not today.
Okay.
I think it's time we have breakfast.
And I swear to God, Mikhail.
Which one?
Yeah, all of them.
To the Vista?
If there is a goddamn fish on my plate, from you.
This is why you are small.
Roll intimidation.
This is if there's a fish on my plate.
10.
Nice inspiration.
My natural intimidation is a passive 20.
Yeah.
He's
just kinda
just touting at me. Yeah, I don't want fish.
I don't want it. Don't make me do it.
Eric,
Can't make me.
Eric begins just kind of listening. to
Tabaksi play by barrels. You eat a bunch of salmon.
So, Eric's gonna walk over to the door and open it and walk inside. You guys following?
Yep.
Yeah. You guys walk into this mead hall, which appears to be empty at this time. You don't see many people here at all, if any. But Erik begins to walk upstairs to the noble section, where you do see there are people manning the bar there. However, there is no one there other than Åska and his 2 bodyguards, who are sitting at the center table in the room. Some of the tables actually appear to have just been moved around.
Hooray.
Before he completely heads upstairs, Erik will stop and turn to...
If I see him, I will hold him back before
Yeah.
we lock into eyesight.
He's about to pause too, so you have the same idea.
Perhaps we should talk first before we go up. Is there another spot?
I'm gonna see if he sees you guys walk in.
And I will be standing, just like we're chatting, I'm not turning around or
We do the
showing
urinal thing where, like,
weakness.
all the other tables are empty and we just come and sit
We
down
sit at the
right next to them.
farthest table.
That's not the urinal.
It's like, no, the urinal meme where it's just like empty and then
Yeah, someone
sit
walks
Oh.
all the way down to the end
I'm
to
like,
stand right
no,
next
that's
to
the
another
worst
person.
thing to do,
Yeah,
Kelly.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I
the
meant.
meme.
So I'm assuming a 14 would see you guys walk in.
We're
If
not
he,
exactly
if
the
I would see
stealthiest.
him see us,
Yes.
then I wouldn't stop. We'd stop, but we wouldn't
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah. You could just whisper on the way.
Keep Stonk in line. If he asks, you brought those.
Yeah, that 20 intimidation really,
There's
really
no
inflicts him.
faith in Stonk.
I wonder why!
I don't
To be fair, I
understand
also
it.
told him to say he brought you two, and that way you didn't choose on your own. He chose to bring protection, and it just makes him look weak. It does not mean me look weak. I've shifted blame.
Eric swapped from
I'm gonna
Stomp
assume I heard
bodyguard
this.
to Tavi and Slanei bodyguards.
To be fair, you're all his bodyguards.
If,
Yeah.
if I stack Slanei on my shoulders, we're as tall as Stomp, probably.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's probably the proper show of respect. I fear you enough to bring all my bodyguards.
Actually, yeah, you're probably right.
My boss pays your
So,
debts.
walking up the stairs, Åska does see you, and as you all approach, he holds out his arms and says, "Welcome. Some extra faces, I see."
I mean, that's Eric's turn to say, yeah, they're mine.
Yeah, I brought some
Yeah. And
friends.
then does he wait for you to nudge him?
Yeah.
Yeah. These are my bodyguards. Yeah,
And friends.
and friends.
I just go for a face palm and then realize what I'm doing and slick my
Real smooth.
Can you roll up her?
Yes, actually, please.
Tavi and Slanei exchanging glances.
I think that's a.
That's a
So
Tyler.
that's a total of 3.
You
One.
can't decide if
nat
you're
one.
petting your hair back or if you're scratching your head, so it kind of goes.
I stop
one
very
you said?
quickly.
Yeah.
You're like grooming. You would like.
That's what gives it away. I didn't look at my hand and I realized I should have. Go back up.
The two bodyguards who are standing behind him, the one who appears to have a slightly now more well-kept nose, still kind of bruised, you can tell, is just staring, just not breaking eye contact with Stonk. He wants to kill you, but he cannot. That's the vibe you're getting.
How's the nose doing, buddy?
What's he saying?
Stonk would say that.
He really
Yeah, I do say that.
lunges at
You see Åska just be like, don't.
Don't be the one who
To be
starts the
fair,
fight.
I feel like Oscar would respect that.
Yeah. He knows his bodyguards.
roll for initiative.
So
roll for
he-
initiative, they're dead.
So he stays sitting and says, well, so I appreciate us meeting new friends, but I would appreciate a little bit of privacy, for while we talk business. Drinks on me.
Oh, thank you.
And he raises his hand and looks over at the barkeep and just gestures to serve everyone.
Oh god, are you gonna be in the corner oh, they hate me because they didn't let me in the secret
Oh, no,
conference?
Tavi, let's go find a seat. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Can I try and find a spot where I can read Åska's lips?
As Åska,
A spot where you can read all of our lips.
as
everyone.
Åska, picks himself up, he actually moves to a corner and faces the corner himself.
God damn it, I have to read everyone else's lips. That's fine.
So
Also-
you can read everyone but his.
Okay.
And he will lead you all towards that. Eric is shaking in his boots.
I'll relay as much of
I
as
sort of
possible.
went at Oscar's and then got hesitant. I'll give him a head pat.
Stonk still doesn't fully understand who this guy is.
We're not gonna be.
You're going to talk to the mafia.
The kitty
cat
mafia.
Everyone else's.
The Don Fluffles Mafia. I wasn't lying. He is Don Fluffles.
Okay.
Love it.
So, what I think would be funny is if we just have Slanei just like vocally transcribing everything he hears to Tavi. But if you do that, I will ask for you guys to sit farther away so we can hear the conversation.
That's fine.
Yeah. Because I do want the microphone to pick up, you know, the actual conversation.
But also the sound of you guys in the background.
Yeah.
Not loud enough to say me.
We just hear little snickers.
The only thing you guys hear then is everyone but Åska, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll literally be able to hear all but one bit of this conversation.
Yep. Probably
Which
the
is probably
important
the
part.
important
The
one.
important part I won't
Also,
be
I'm assuming he can't see the cat boys.
No. No,
The cat boys probably.
The cat boys are standing behind him.
Yeah, so he can see good team, but not evil team.
Yeah, you can't see the cat boys either.
Aw, damn it.
To be fair, they're probably not going to be talking that much. I will sit directly across.
Okay.
Do we grab food first?
The drinks do eventually come and get set on the table. And Åska says, thank you. So, how was your morning? Have a good one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Woke up, got some food. Well, about to get some food and some drinks. So, overall, a good morning.
Glad to hear that.
Wasn't as good as yesterday's morning, but,
What was yesterday's morning?
well, I woke up, went for a fight, and beat the shell of the competition.
Oh yeah,
There's like a growling.
I remember being told that story. There's like there's a weird pause as you see both of the bodyguards just tense up behind him.
Can I tell if he beat the shit out of them again for losing?
Insight.
Yeah, please do, because I'm not doing insights.
Like 20 something?
Oh, boy.
Plus 3, I think. Insight? Plus 1. It's just 20.
They were not beaten, but they have immense embarrassment and shame.
Worse.
Yeah.
Culturally, they're ruined.
Yeah, they're
When they
their
get back
ego is
home,
destroyed.
they're out. Never gonna be a bodyguard ever again for this guy.
So, he turns to you all, and now it's time. God, it's time for me to roleplay with myself. Because he's gonna turn to Erik.
Oh boy.
We're just gonna watch this show.
Yep.
This boat sink.
You guys can hear Erik, but you cannot hear Åska, I'll say this. So Åska is just like, sorry, but my name, Åska Tordensdyr. What about you?
Stone color.
Stonk caller. And Erik, I have heard, Erik Toft, I have heard, much about you. What an honor it is to finally meet you and your friends. And Erik just kind of goes, thanks. I heard great things about you two, 10 charisma, about you two. Åska just kind of like in amusement, just wow, he does not know how to compose himself.
No.
Is there just alcohol or is there water?
There's just alcohol for now, but you could ask for water.
I will ask the bartender for like water.
Yeah, and they will bring you some. Question: do you drink it like?
I mean, that's how cats do it.
Okay.
You wouldn't think it's weird.
so
That's also how he.
It's the slurping noise.
I like to think he's like, so you will do what I say or I will kill you.
There's no way to make that intimidating.
Now let us drink on this.
I need that drawing. Okay. So, Åska like smirks and looks at Erik.
To a new
Erik,
partnership.
I'm curious. I heard you were in the military. How many years were you in for? Erik says, I mean, not too long. It was maybe like 36 or so years ago. I was older than most of the people, but it was fine. I had to leave due to, family reasons. And Åska turns, he's like, so you never served under the King Bulldog, right?
Bulldog.
No. I served under his father. You never liked him, did you? Erik just doesn't respond.
Insight?
So let Åska continue. The man was poisoned. No good man ever dies from being poisoned. Erik just... What are you getting at?
Don't badmouth the king.
Åska smiles to himself and begins to take his focus off of Erik specifically and begins to address you as a group. When I came here to the Avnordian Empire, I was disgusted. I don't know if my non-human friends felt the same way, but these humans play so many games to justify violence and war. Where I'm from, passion justifies violence. Violence justifies violence. So much simpler. Easier. Huh? But no. All you humans like Erik had to make it about politics all complicated. All about blood. Every noble walks around this place thinking that just because their father fucked someone, they're worth something. And then Erik just kind of goes like, ooh. You guys at this, I'll say that you guys know that some of the, chieftainships are blood related. Some are also, actually elected. So Odell, you would know, is actually an elected official. Erik is not. So
Wasn't his uncle also an official?
he was. It's like a George Bush situation. Åska continues, said, the only thing that blood is good for here is spilling on the fucking fancy floors. It doesn't owe them shit. Erik just looks
Is he just
wildly
going on a
uncomfortable.
raid?
Yeah,
tirade
he's
and
going
the
on
meat?
he's going on a fucking mad and rant
Is the
right now to
barkeep
you guys.
right behind us hearing all this?
No. This is. I've told you guys how big this
We're
area
off in a
is.
corner.
Yeah.
To be fair, he's ranting
Yeah.
very
they
loudly.
can tell he's ranting, but they can't tell exactly what he's saying. Erik just progressively looks confused, but as he continues, he says, Boar speaks of strength, power, but all I see when I look at this fucking king is a shell of a man. Soon he'll repeat the sins of his father, the sins of a bored king. And then Erik just gets... It goes from confusion to...
treason,
oh, fuck.
treason.
And Åska begins to smile, and Eric's face is just kind of falling. Tell me, did you not have similar aversions? It can't be just me.
Oh, no. No, of course not. It's not just you.
Erik looks at you like, buddy. You know, Thor, he's called the protector of mankind. I don't think they fucking deserve it.
Well, I don't think anyone would be happy about having Thor as a protector of any kind.
Just because he's a bad man doesn't necessarily mean he's not worth the allyship.
Well, true. I don't think his crimes make up for his power.
Who gives a shit about the crimes? I don't.
Well,
Does Stonk care?
does Stonk care? I'm actually curious.
Which part does he care about, are you
I don't know.
asking? The
Do you
crimes of...
Do you care that he's done genocide, or you just don't like him? You
I
don't-
haven't answered yet.
You haven't. You
You
don't
have
know
no
what he's
context.
asking.
Yeah. Does Stonk care?
All you know right now is Åska just spent a really long time talking, and no one else did.
You're like, okay, yeah. Why are we here though? Yeah, we have. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
The thing I don't understand, and forgive me, don't get me wrong, I am no fan of the Avnordian Empire. I am.
Erik. We're all gonna
I
die.
just take a drink.
Take a drink every time I talk about treason.
Yeah,
You're
you-
gonna be drunk.
I'm drinking water.
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
didn't
drunk.
stop. I am no fan of the Avnordian Empire. I don't care for the
Can I
politics
take
of
a
this land.
not like an obvious look, but just like, are we being listened
Yeah,
to?
go ahead.
6. We're not being listened
You
to.
don't know. You can't even tell Slanei's listening.
You don't exist.
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like this place any more than you do. Where I come from, we've had many battles with the Abnordian Empire, and chances are we will continue to have battles till I die. That being said, I don't see much better in your place. The way I hear it, sure, there's violence. Violence is fun, it's engaging. In a way, it can be a game, but you just kill. Even when you've gotten to the top, even when you've gotten everything you want, you still just kill.
He smiles and chuckles to himself and says, "Are you telling that to me, or are you telling me that, or are you gonna tell that to the king?"
I feel like your answer is just yes.
Tomorrow, the gods show their faces here.
We got the answer. We got what we came for.
Alright, guys, we can go home.
I, personally, plan to put on a little bit of a show for them, yeah? Eric just, and leaves.
And
he doesn't.
Inside?
Yeah.
Not Eric, him.
Yeah, okay.
Does he just... He's just gonna push on. I got 6.
Oh my god, Tyler, I'll roll insight. Fuck it, fine.
Oh, yeah, he's
My
probably...
-1 is gonna be
He's
better.
gonna go talk to the king
14.
very harshly.
14. So, you're under the impression that Åska is indifferent / favorable of the gods, but is not favorable of the empire that worships the god he worships.
Okay, so he worships one of the gods.
Yes.
I assume Thor.
Yes, there you go. You technically are a part of the clan that worships Ingvald. I don't know if that means you do, though. I don't think that they're super strict about
you know
it.
my backstory.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's putting on a show.
So yeah, he's just gonna like talk shit to the king.
One type of show.
As Eric just
Leaves.
huffs and leaves, you see Åska like smile and call out to him. "Did you really think dragging him along to guilt trip the other chieftains was a good idea, Eric?" He just keeps going.
No.
I had insight, but you can't insight that one.
I was a political
You see
pawn
Eric
this
leave.
entire time?
Shock.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You see Åska chuckle to himself and turn to the Tabaksi with the broken nose, the slightly bigger one, and says in Tabaksi to him, "Make sure our new friend doesn't have loose lips." And Brynjar begins following him.
I don't speak to Max.
I think even with your 9 insight, you going, eh.
No, I think with a 9 insight, I'm thinking that he's butthurt. Because I broke his nose.
Does certain someone watching my lips see me going, eh?
You notice Eric leave, and then Åska turn his body towards one of the bodyguards, and maybe less than 15 seconds after Eric leaves, one of the Tabaksis starts following Eric.
I would like to also
And I'm just making an eh face.
Okay, we will wrap this up first, and then we can tag
'cause,
Eric.
I think we're about to have to fall.
Yeah.
So now that he's gone, figured maybe he might be interested in trying something new with this empire, but no.
What do you propose?
Well,
We're not agreeing to this dude's plan.
he steps back and says, "Well, I have some ideas, and frankly, I have many allies here. I won't disclose who, but I'll just say I can get this done with or without you. But
God, he's gonna beat you to the regicide, Stonk.
It's a race.
No race aside.
Are you gonna kill this
Wait,
king?
no.
You're gonna kill this king. Not because you want to kill a king, but he's killing your king steal. And that's unacceptable.
Yeah.
Okay. Carry on.
So I can get this done with or without you. I just would find your help beneficial. And plus, don't you want something to be remembered by? And he looks over at you, Stonk, and says, a Goliath comes to the Avnordian Empire with tattoos long forgotten to time. I know why you are here.
Internally, I say the fuck.
But if you want to be like our friend Erik and not participate, I understand. I would only hope that you don't decide to, spill this information anywhere, but I trust that you have no motivations to.
I mean, honestly, he hasn't told. We know he's gonna kill the king. Like, we know he's gonna kill the king. And if you go along with it, we could be the ones to kill the king. And we were gonna do that anyway.
Do you guys want a moment to think about it while we go over to the other group?
Yeah.
Do you want to go talk about
Yeah,
it?
let's go plot to see
Yeah.
if... Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to actually genuinely say yes.
Do I have spare clothes?
Tommy wearing armor
Probably not right now, at least not with you.
Okay. Just curious.
So Tavi's wearing their armor then?
Wearing what?
Their armor?
Who's they?
Tavi.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you meant the Avnordian Empire. I'm like, you're not in the military, you don't have special armor.
No, not that. Take these.
Genuinely does not give a shit about the king.
The earmuffs.
Great.
Okay. And Erik walks out, and the larger Tabaksi follows out after him. How long do you guys wait before you follow as well?
Probably like a minute or two.
Okay.
I cast Channel Divinity for Pass Without a Trace,
Okay.
so that way we can be a little bit quieter while we're going.
Okay.
Click, 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 click.
Roll, and go ahead.
You also just roll a flat roll now for your
Just a
stuff.
Okay.
That's why I gave you the earmuffs. Please roll well. Oh wait, never mind. We have a plus 10 to this as well.
Oh, we both do, or just?
Both of us do.
Oh, that's pretty smart.
So this is our
Thank God for that. 14.
24.
And
14.
14? Okay. Alright. So, if you guys wait a minute, that's kind of a long time.
It felt like a minute, but it was like 10 seconds.
Yeah, it was probably like maybe 2 rounds. It just felt longer to us because we were
Okay.
trying to wait.
And Åska's back was turned to you, so he does not see this.
Yeah.
Mikkel, your passive perception picks up them following Erik. I'll let you know that. I won't make you roll for it. It's not a 6.
We're having mind-to-mind conversation.
Okay, I see. So, you guys follow and see, and eventually, like, after a little bit, figure out which hallways they went down. You follow the Tabaksi by the tail swishing around the corner a couple times, and see that Erik, you don't see Erik, like, too far ahead of him, but you are following the Tabaksi around now. He appears to follow Erik without Erik knowing for a little while, and then Erik, you see, goes inside of a room.
Mm-hmm.
The Tabaksi takes note of the room, and then begins walking back.
Should we get the gun?
Yeah, we should probably hide.
You have until I roll this dice to figure out where to hide.
Wardrobes?
Is
And is there another bedroom?
Nat 20.
God damn it, there's nothing.
He turns and immediately makes eye contact with Tavi. And what did you roll?
I rolled a 24 to begin with.
Okay, so he would not.
So it just looks like Tavi went by themselves.
Tom's like right behind me.
Yeah, and
Slay's right
he
behind
now, like, looks down
Yeah, I
at
can
you.
use you to hide.
Can I glare to intimidate?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, why not? Have a light, come on.
That's a D12.
What's that?
Did you? You just
That's a
rolled this.
D12.
Oh, my bad.
Did you roll that for your stealth too? Okay.
Say no. Just gives us
Whatever.
one and then takes it.
18.
18. Okay. So if you're just kind of staring at him, he'll look back at you and just kind of, it's not worth it, and walks by you. As he walks by you, he does like the shoulder shove thing, and just keeps moving and walks back. Slanei, you are up against like the corner.
There's
Erik is in his room now, and it appears that the Tabaksi may have known that you were following, but did not decide to confront or talk about it.
Okay.
I need to be very straight up.
I wasn't hiding against the wall. I was hiding behind Tavi.
He was under my cape.
So Tavi's now stepping on my foot while just making the intimidation with a shoulder check.
Okay. So,
Can you get off my foot?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Ow. I'm gonna go over to Odell's store, or not Odell's store, but Eric's store, and just knock on it.
I say yes. Make a bargain.
it opens and you see Erik. What do you want?
The Tabaksi followed you.
Where? Here?
No, not here anymore. They know which room you're in, though.
You shouldn't stay here.
Yeah, you might want to.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should swap rooms.
Yes.
That sounds like a great idea.
Swap rooms?
Yeah. Thank God we're swapping rooms. I'm just gonna.
I can show you guys to your rooms right now.
Yes.
Yeah, and he, like, at this time, takes a look behind him and he just goes, and he's like, let's go. And begins walking with you guys, showing you guys the room.
Okay.
Alright, you guys, we're coming back now. Erik is showing them the room.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
You didn't have enough time to
Tommy's
scheme.
like looking behind him.
Oh, we had plenty of time to scheme.
We have our answer.
Oh.
I don't
That's.
think it's the answer Lauren was expecting.
Oh wait, do we need to go
Oh,
back
no.
over there now?
Do we need to go back over
Maybe
there
it
now?
We need to go back over there.
Yeah,
We
go
need-
over there.
God.
You guys are saying that, like, I'm expecting an answer.
Do we just send them from the... We should send them from the room.
I can read y'all's lips though.
Yeah.
You left.
You left.
Oh, you're right. Actually.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know the answer to this.
Do you want to
You
know?
have seen all you've seen.
Do you want to have to not medicate or do you want to leave the room?
It's up to you guys. I'll let you guys stay if you want.
Metagame or leave?
I want it to be a surprise because I'm going to ask y'all
Then
this
go.
later.
Then go. Kelly and Chris, get up.
Also, we've had this conversation. We in character are just having thought to thought, like 1 millisecond conversation.
This is the most we've ever thought before. Like, we don't have enough intelligence, but right now we are going into overdrive
Okay.
to figure this
So
out.
we have 4 options.
Okay.
So we say no, and we actually mean no.
Yeah.
And we just sit this one out.
Mhm.
We say no, but we kill the king on our own time.
Okay.
That's the objectively worst option.
Yeah.
We say yes, and we help him kill the king. Or we say yes, and we double cross him. We're leaning towards one or the other, the last two.
I like all of those options.
Yeah.
They're all good. So he leans back in his chair and just kind of waits for you, allows you to mull in it for a bit.
And we will mull the appropriate amount of time for have to have that thought-to-thought conversation.
Yeah. It was a long conversation.
For once, your guys' singular brain cell just.
It's balanced between the both of us.
We're just mumbling to each other in giant.
What was the last thing he said, just so I know how to...
About the.
We can stay or go, I think he said.
Yeah. He said that, just like as long as you don't have loose lips, I trust that you have no reason to tell anyone what I have planned.
Trust that.
Yeah, no. If we go with yes, we're gonna have to kill him and the king.
Well, regicide. It's the only way.
I would insight.
It's the only way.
You know, I would insight to see if he'll kill us no matter what, but like, I'll roll a 3, and I'm just assuming it got 6,
Fair
so I
enough.
can't tell.
Fair enough.
I rolled a 14 for my other insight. Can that just carry over to see
Which
if
was
he...
what?
Will he kill us if we say yes?
Yeah,
We're already
for
dying
insight.
no matter what.
I just don't want to roll
No.
another insight, so...
No.
Okay. So he won't kill us.
He knows that reckless killing doesn't work here. He doesn't like it, but he accepts that.
Okay.
I am eyeing you, the wild card. Stonk.
You need time to think about it.
Think.
Oh god. We are both genuinely in character for his insight, genuinely thinking about it if he wants to insight us.
Yeah. We're thinking hard, too. There's smoke
Using
coming out of our ears.
20% of your brain. Normally he uses 10.
He used 5.
And that 5% is the amygdala.
What exactly would be your plan?
That's something I tell you after you agree. You think I'm just gonna give out all the details?
I mean, if you want us to agree to it, I'd hope it's a good plan.
I think we know what you are suggesting to us. I'm not opposed to it normally, for it. I do not, as you say, give a shit about this king.
Yeah, well, you Vindkata don't give a shit about anything, so I expect that. What about you, Goliath?
I'm intrigued. I won't lie. I'm just curious what the plan is. Because if it's a shit plan, and no offense.
You think I have shit plan?
No, but most people
Then
who
we're
come
good.
to me with a plan tell me it's a great plan, and then it's shit plan.
You're saying that like you're
is-
an integral part.
He is used to little halfling planning.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that miserable little shit.
That little miserable little shit.
You are doing this to get rid of shitty king and to impress God, yes?
You could say that.
My business here is to impress God. It seems we are aligned in that.
You know what this said? Whoever's strong.
Well, I'm just here for revenge, so I don't have anything too complicated here.
What sort of revenge are you looking for? I can accommodate any additions you have.
Oh, we could kill extra people. His eyes go wide like, ooh, I get to kill more?
The personal kind.
We're gonna, can we impress the gods? Yes. Okay, my revenge quest is to kill God, so write that down.
I simply wish to kill the king because he is the figurehead of this empire, and I hold quite the grudge against it. Also, you can roll an insight for that one, and I'll roll deception, because that's not the entire truth.
That's another nat 20.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry, I rolled a nat 20 for
So you decided to lie to this cat king. Insight
I'm sorry.
6.
You need to
This-
record a nat 20 for... Oh, I'm not going to try and figure it out.
Don't record for NPCs.
Well, I will, but...
Criswell, you got 6. I beat you with an 8.
So he saw through that.
So what does Åska think?
He knows it's not the entire truth, as in, like,
Yeah,
it's not purely revenge. There's something additional to that he's not saying.
but it's not
but-
like I'm totally lying.
But no, it's not a total lie. It's
Right.
just, there's more to this than just revenge against the
Right.
Abnorrian Empire.
also, you
He-
want to be king.
His eyes linger on you for a second, long enough for Stonk to know he's staring too long, and then
Even
looks away.
Stonk can figure that out?
Yeah.
No.
He let Stonk figure out he saw through that.
He lowered the DC to a 9 on purpose.
Yeah. Well, tonight at party, you coming?
I forgot there was a party. I heard there was a tournament, and I was more excited about that, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, for our own safety, I say. At the party, we don't know each other.
Alright. To be honest, I don't really know you. I know that other one with the bruised nose very well. Quite intimate we are.
Yeah.
You're just gonna rub that in, like Takan
time
doing
I
it to
can.
Eric.
You
Until he
see
snaps.
the other Tabaksi just kind of like you shit talking my bro? Well, he's not here. You little shit. At least have the honor to shit talk him while he's here.
I prefer him to be here so I can shit talk him in person, but he's not, so... presumably all following someone. So, yeah.
Well, if that is the case, and you are interested, keep your eye out for more information. I'll make sure to contact you somehow.
Very well.
Before you go,
More information, like we know are deadly poisonous.
Before you go, one more thing. And he grabs one of the daggers from his side and he puts it on the table and says, I want you to promise me that you're going to try your best not to fuck this up.
That's the easiest promise we've ever made.
Yeah, we won't fuck this up on purpose.
Yeah.
We're not gonna fuck this up and immediately cross-dresses our way into the temple.
Well, in my opinion, the best place to showcase this might be the day of the tournament.
Is
Thor's.
the tournament tonight?
Thor's tournament.
Oh, the other tournament.
When's Thor's tournament?
Would we know this?
Probably one of the last days.
Oh.
If not the last day. Well,
Showcase. So he's saying that the best day to kill the king is Thor's tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just want to make sure that was clear. Not the wedding. Somewhere in between.
yeah.
Sounds good to me. When's that?
And he thinks to himself for a second. The guards show up tomorrow. 3 days.
Alrighty. Well, I'm
It
sure
is-
you'll know where to find us.
It is always a pleasure to make new friends. And he smiles.
I love making new friends. I smile back.
Good luck at the tournament tonight. I'm sure you won't run into any problems there.
Inside.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll insight too after I got poisoned.
5.
7.
Stonk gets in you sometimes get yourself into trouble. And for some reason, he's picking up on that. It's not because he knows something.
Okay, fair enough.
What did Stonk get?
7.
Yo. Oh, I'm just gonna fuck this up tonight. This is how I do it.
Yeah. Say, disaster follows me.
He stands up.
If I just don't roll, I get a passive 11.
He stands up and puts his hands on the table and takes the dagger from the table and puts it back in its holster.
I don't know why I put the dagger on the table in the first place, if I'm being honest.
It's a very, very fancy dagger.
Yeah, good for him. I think it's beautiful, but like, man, keep it off the table. We're eating here.
You're a tabaxi. Your claws do the same damage.
Sure they do.
I mean, they do mechanically.
They do.
They do, in fact, do the exact same damage.
Unless it's a magical dagger, in which case it does do slightly more damage.
That's why you just get rune tattoos and make yourself a +1 paw.
That's what monks do.
At level 6.
He stands up and bows his head and says, again, it was a pleasure to meet you all. Please, give Erik my apologies if I offended him.
Yes, we will talk to him.
I did not intend to.
With my 11 passive, he meant to offend him.
Yes, he did.
I mean, with my 9 passive,
He meant to offend him.
I'm pretty sure he meant to offend him.
You can make assumptions all you want. It's the insight is whether you want to affirm those assumptions or not.
I'm pretty sure he meant to offend him.
Okay, I guess
But I
we...
will not affirm my suspicions.
I guess we leave the table and go for a while. Also, Erik never told us where the room was, did he?
No, but he's showing it to Tavi. You guys can come back now.
Wait,
So we'll let them.
Before they come back, we'll say, what do we say to... This is when we're not next to them, but before we meet with us, what do we say to the others?
Nothing for now.
Has Erik told them everything?
No.
Putting Cookie Clicker in there, and you're really interrupting my high-octane gameplay.
I was watching Ben
Clicker.
Shapiro.
Cookie
So-
Clicker.
At this time,
Shapiro?
Erik...
I
What
was
did you say?
He was talking about the recent trial. It was like, oh yeah, if anyone who watched the case for more than 35 seconds would have known that he didn't do it. And I'm like, but no, stop.
I scrolled through his Twitter and I regretted it.
Yeah, I was regretting watching the video.
Ben Shapiro.
Oh...
I mean, the
He
thing
has
that's-
opinions, and
Yeah.
they're very bad.
They're bad. They're terrible.
I regretted
His last name is literally Shapiro. Like, I saw it, the first time I saw it, like, that guy sniffed Sharpies. That's what I thought when I saw his
no,
name.
if he sniffed Sharpies, a lot would make sense. I don't think he does, though.
Unfortunately,
You know what? No. He sniffs paint markers.
He sniffs helium, that's why he's so squeaky.
Well,
for the sake of
you see,
argument.
hypothetically.
Hypothetically, if I were to snort helium,
If I were to, say, snort helium, would you say that, hypothetically, that my voice would become higher?
my voice would become higher, and the lack of oxygen would make my brain go dumb?
But this is all a hypothetical situation, whether or not you
I'm not
disagree or agree
actually
with
dumb.
me.
Now I can only think about Ben Sharknado.
Okay, I guess we go on a walk, because we don't know where
Ben
the...
Sharpedo,
No,
the
Ben
famous Pokemon
No,
from
Ben
the Hoenn region.
Sharknado.
Yeah, eventually you guys will notice we don't know where the fuck you guys are.
Yeah, so at this time, Erik is leading you guys to the room, assuming you're all looking behind you as this happens.
Yeah.
He leads you to a different area. It's not, not nicer, but it's obviously not in, the main area.
Mhm.
He leads you to one of the doors and opens it and says, here, I think this one's got, three beds in it.
That's perfect for all four of us.
Speaking of, where's Takan?
Good question.
Good question.
You don't know?
No.
So what you're telling me is that there's a werewolf loose in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
London.
It's okay, he has Dave.
Well, if you don't find him in 15 or so days, a lot of people are going to be dead. Beautiful.
Oh. So that's another thing to add to our list.
Mm-hmm.
Time limit's long on that one.
Honestly, we have a bit of time to find him for that.
To be fair, it's not 15 days until the next time someone bitch slaps him.
Yeah.
And he says, and the room next to this one has 2 beds. I'll take one of those.
Okay. Tavi, you're the only human
Oh, alright.
for sleeping in
The non-human bedroom and the human
not
bedroom?
that.
What
No,
are you going
I was
for?
saying that more in
Erik doesn't need someone in his room. There are 3
no,
beds.
to go into Eric's old room so
Oh.
someone's still in there.
Yeah.
That's what I was meaning
Got
when I
it.
said that.
Someone's sleeping with Erik and his wife.
You're the only human. You gotta seduce Erik. That's
The
the
room's
only
pretty
way.
nice. Yeah, it's got a big bed in it. Probably a little more comfortable. It's his own little fireplace.
You want me to stay alone in Eric's room? To possibly get murdered by Tabaksi tonight. That's what I'm understanding.
No, that wasn't my intention at all. Now that you say that out loud, though, I realize it's a bad idea. We'll just throw Stonk in there.
Also, you're saying this out loud.
They're in their room right now.
Yeah.
We'll be okay.
We'll throw Stonk in there then. Stonk will cause enough ruckus. We'll know.
Erik will say, well, I'm gonna move some of my stuff to my room. Go get your friends. And he walks out.
What did you? Oh, okay.
He's gonna get murdered on his own. He's gonna be stabbed by a cat blade.
Do you want to help him, or do you? Because the Tabaksi did follow him up here.
I get to be Eric's bodyguard for the day. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll go with
Okay.
him.
So, Tavi assists Erik in carrying some of the things to his room. He doesn't have a lot of stuff, but it's...
He has way too many jackets.
Yeah. Yeah, he likes his jewelry.
Elvish jewelry.
Burn the witch.
No. Listen. Eric's father, burned the Fae.
What about his
Odell's uncle
boned?
the Fae.
Nice.
So, Slanei, do you make it back to the main area?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say that, after Åska leaves, you do have breakfast now in front of you, and he's gone.
Yeah, we eat our bananas.
So you see them eating a nice breakfast right now.
I'll go over and just join them at their table.
I get you a plate of fish.
Wow.
But to know the humor bone still working.
It's definitely not a distraction.
Is Erik okay?
I think so. I didn't really have a chance to talk to him.
Tavi's with him?
Yeah.
Good.
Why'd he leave so upset?
Things got brisk.
I'm gonna need a little bit more than just risk.
You got basically nothing from their end of the conversation, other than Stonk being like, okay, and... Okay.
There is a saying in my clan. Leave politics out of the meal.
That's a good one, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay. I'll wait till everyone's finished eating before I start asking then.
He did not.
Erik left in a huff because Åska was insulting him. I can't exactly blame Erik. They are quite personal attacks.
Roll persuasion or deception. I don't care which one you roll, because that's technically true.
We're doing
but
Fae
you're not
rolls.
telling him the whole.
We're both. Do you have advantage because we're both doing it?
Yeah, you can. I'll say that Mikkel can give Stonk advantage.
Okay, cool, because that's a +2 regardless of which one I go with.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
it's a +2 for me only.
Okay. I have my answer from my insight.
Oh, thank God, 13.
13.
No fucking way.
It's +7.
Okay.
You got the DC.
Ah, fuck.
There's a little bit heat. They're not telling you. Yeah, they did insult Erik, but there's something else.
I thought Erik was a bit more resilient to handling insults.
They say something about his dead wife.
Toffee pops out.
Really? You think... You were there when Takan was,
Yeah, Takan had to mention Eric's dead wife multiple times, though. I don't think Åska would have mentioned his dead wife multiple times, and that's the only thing I've seen set him off.
But the difference is that Takan
Did not know what to say.
is also a rat. He's a tiny man who doesn't really pose much of a threat, and so that's why it took him a long time to rile Erik up. Åska is a maniac. A restrained one, to be sure. One that could kill Erik at a moment's notice. And one who knows Erik personally.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys got the maniac vibe.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go great.
But what was specifically said that set him off then? So that way I know in the future, not to mention that.
They talked about how opinions of the king. Tabaksis do not like all these politics.
Erik, though he does not like the king, does not like talk of treason.
Oh.
He entertains it, but...
He is a revolutionary and talk only.
So my question is then, because I'm gonna assume, just from hearing that, the reason Åska might have wanted to talk to you was to help with a treasonous.
That's a leap.
Yeah.
That's a leap.
Yeah, I think that's a little meta. Just a little bit. You can assume it's bad and
You
illegal.
can dig for a little bit more, and you'd probably then make that connection. But I think right now it's just a bit out of line.
Yeah.
You have to define what you mean by treason. Like, dude, we're not doing our taxes. Like,
Yeah.
Are we?
You guys are committing tax fraud.
Are we committing
at
tax fraud
breakfast
again?
Taxes.
For all you know, we made a plan to flip off the king at breakfast.
Oh Lord, the horror.
The king would get really pissed if we flipped them all off
So-
at breakfast.
What kind of treasonous things were discussed then?
Mainly calling him little shit.
That is such. Oh man.
It's just a weirdly specific.
I thought it was gonna be like not filing your taxes, avoiding taxes for years,
Calling the king a little shit. Oh man.
calling the king a little.
He wished to insult the king to someone who would not protest.
That being us, because we don't really have a ton of love for the king.
There's a reason why Tavi was not invited.
I can see now why Tavi was not invited.
You're just helping Eric move.
Mr. Empire Boy.
Mister, I want to be a soldier when I grow up.
It's
then-
me. I'm the Empire.
I want to make my dad
I
proud
want to be a
of me.
stormtrooper.
Maybe if I'm a good soldier, my
Why-
father will acknowledge me.
Why was I sent away then?
You want to say it? Say it again.
I'm taking
Mikkel
a very
swigs his
long
water.
drink. He does not have a high opinion of halflings.
He called you a miserable little shit again. This time I heard.
Wait, and then you
Again?
You just sort of assumed he said it before. That's just his catchphrase.
No, you mentioned it last night.
Again?
Yeah, you mentioned it to all of us that he
Yeah.
called
Oh
you.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not a new thing. He
Okay.
just said it again.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry.
no, it's fine.
It doesn't look like it's fine.
It's fine.
The tears are welling up in his eyes. His cheeks have turned red.
Eat your fish, you will grow big.
I am pointedly eating around any.
Do you want to just announce your age to Mikkel?
Grow big and strong, young man.
I am 138.
Holy fuck!
I'm not getting any bigger.
A single tear rolls down Mikkel's face at the
Oh.
thought.
Like little grandma who bent over. I understand.
He just crouched over.
Oh my god.
Is this worse than calling Tabaksi's Mikkel? You're
Yes.
assuming.
Yes.
This is halfling racism.
Do you know what a halfling is, Mikhail?
Are you? So I'm assuming you guys are finishing the meal right now. Let
Yeah.
me know when you guys want to finish the meal and then walk. You
Okay.
can bring him to the rooms.
Little man, no?
That.
Just man, but a little.
Yes and no. We're our own unique people.
Don't eat enough fish.
You realize that you're a coastal empire.
We eat so much goddamn fish.
I have not seen you eat fish once.
That's because you throw fish at me. I'm pointedly not eating the fish.
You eat fresh fish, not salted shitty fish.
That too.
I didn't sign up for pickled herring.
I signed up for sashimi.
I'll say that you guys are probably wrapping up your meal right now.
Banana.
Also, I could have swore you mentioned Thor once.
Were you listening to us?
I was too far away to listen.
Inside.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
I'll roll it.
11. I meant passive
Taylor,
this
you
time.
can't roll anything.
4.
This is
15.
This is why I used to buy.
Technically,
I was too far away to listen. Either that, I'm
Yeah.
using this in a deceptive
Yeah.
manner, though.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how he could have heard it if he couldn't have heard it.
I'm.
You just see the
I'm
brain cell
psychic.
leave him.
The only damage you don't have resistance.
I have to fear him now. Actually, does Stonk even...
No.
Would he even know that he's not resistant to psychic?
No.
Because I don't think he's ever encountered
I have a
the
feeling he'll
concept
be
of
like,
psychic
haha, I
damage.
can handle it. Someone's gonna do psychic damage to him, and he's gonna be like,
I can
fuck?
take it.
I can take it. Ow, that really hurt.
I can
Migraines.
take it.
My only weakness is migraines.
I just imagine this. Stonk goes in.
He just collapsed on the ground.
It's like he's never experienced real pain. You pass out from the first place.
Stonk just starts crying. Why does my brain hurt?
My brain.
Welcome to the party.
My abs can't protect my insides.
Okay.
My brain doesn't have abs.
So at this time, Slanei brings you
There's
guys.
no wrinkles in
He
there.
did ask a question.
Oh
we
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
answer
Okay,
yet.
okay, fair enough.
So you asked.
Thor.
About Thor.
Yeah, we mentioned Thor. Yeah, I believe that the Åska mentioned Thor. That they worship him.
Was calling King little shit, but gods were good.
They're called the Tordensdyr, which means the thunder animals. I wonder if they worship the thunder god.
I don't know what they're
Thundercat.
called.
Thundercat.
Thundercats.
Thundercats.
Thundercats. Oh. But yeah. Any more questions today?
Not currently.
So I can assume now that you were taking
Yeah.
it.
Back
Do
to
you
the
show
room.
them Eric's room, like the room he was in?
As we get to Eric's room, Stonk, this is your room.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
One for me?
Yeah, one all for you.
Oh. How generous of Eric.
Just
Alright.
walks in.
I'll just walk in.
It's really nice.
Ah.
Is the bed big enough for him?
Probably not, but it is a big bed. So like if you go like,
Diagonal.
diagonally, your feet are gonna go off the edge, but if you do that thing with the big blankets where you lift up your legs and the blanket goes under your feet, you'll be okay.
You just in a fetal position.
Yeah. It's got its own little fireplace too.
Oh.
and
I'm gonna
then-
go sit on the bed.
Do you
What's
want?
this party likes to go from like squalor to luxury.
Do you want to see where
Back
the rest
to
of us are
school.
staying? Or do you just want to stay here for a bit?
I mean, I guess I can stay here. I mean,
Okay.
we're gonna take a break. We'll be meeting up later for the contest, are we not?
Oh, that's today.
For those taking part in it,
Yeah.
I say.
I'm not,
Not
taking
to
part
assume,
Eric has
Also,
but yes.
have we do we even know about this contest for those two? Because it was
all of us.
Eric told you.
Oh, true. I don't know if I told you guys then.
Eric. Well, no,
Yeah.
Eric said he's inviting you guys somewhere in the night, so he's like, "I'll see you in the evening."
So you know there's something tonight, but you don't know about a contest.
Yeah, you would know. Eric tells you that it's
I
going to
can
be a little
totally
bit.
dupe you and just not
It's
tell
not
you,
like
and then you have
the
to come.
event is later in
And
the
you're
evening,
like, oh,
but you
wait,
guys can
what?
show up
Wait,
early to
wait.
party if you want.
No, please.
So he
don't make me
tells
do
you
it.
that.
A Stonk just slowly sliding. Slanei.
Come on, participate in the contest.
Snake would get his ass beat.
My app, because I can't use magic. That's literally the only way I can fight.
You have a crossbow.
A quaspo.
In a fighting tournament, you think they're gonna allow the cowardly bow?
A lot better than the cowardly
I guess I
magic.
could use a rapier. That's about the only
Yeah.
dex-based weapon.
Short sword.
Short
Finesse.
sword.
I-
Short sword.
I'm sorry. A rapier's not a simple weapon, is it?
No.
Nope, it's
partial.
God,
Short sword's not. You need a dagger.
yeah, that's all I could use is a dagger.
Forget
Yeah.
that short swords aren't.
They're martial.
They're not simple
Why?
weapons. Why
I
are they
feel-
not simple?
You know what? I get it. I get it.
I get that it would be overpowered if they were simple
Shimmy-
weapons, but damn it,
Short
they
swords
shouldn't
and
be.
shimmy
Sense.
himitars are
Mhm.
both martial.
Once we leave the room
Okay,
with
scimitars I
Stonk
don't
left in
understand.
there,
They're D4.
I'm gonna tell Mikkel as we're walking down. Oh yeah, that was Eric's old room. Your Tabaksi friends followed.
I know this is.
So Eric's staying near us, and
Stonk's just sitting
Stonk
on the bed like,
is-
this is nice.
Stonk is
Kicking his legs.
the person who's gonna
I
cause the
can't really
most
kick my legs
noise
because my legs are
if
too
someone
long,
breaks
but I'm
in
kinda
is
like,
going to be
He
Stonk.
looks like straight.
You realize the one who followed was the broken-nosed one that has invented against Stonk.
No, but that's
even
good to know.
better. Oh, it's
No.
my birthday today.
But that's good to know.
Also,
Also,
giving
though,
Stonk way too many opportunities.
Stonk is also going to be the loudest person if he gets into a fight.
Guys can't give me so many opportunities for murder. I'll take them.
So it's gonna be like in the armchair, like with, like the lamp. He's gonna flick it on as soon as the door-
Stonk is the
You
only
finally
character.
came.
Stonk is the only character where the justification "it's what my character would do" works.
It's what my character would do. Not only we all agree to it,
Yeah.
we all are planning against it.
Yeah. I'm not pulling this shit out of my ass.
Personally,
You guys know
out
what
of
it's
character,
about.
I kind of enjoy that everyone knows Stonk's motives out of character. I think it's very funny.
Yeah.
So,
The moment you said Stonk, we knew your character motive. Before we knew there was a king, we knew he was gonna die.
yeah. I really enjoyed the moment, especially on Tyler's face when he realized that Stonk was here. Everyone else at
I
the
need
table
to-
was like, "Who is Stonk?" And Tyler's like, "No,
No, I knew Stonk.
Oh, you
when
knew
he
Stonk.
mentioned
Yeah, never mind.
Stonk.
You go.
I need to rewatch the first episode just to get that dopamine hit of like, oh yeah, my name is Stonk, and then just hearing.
The prologue, I think, is unlisted, so I can find that for you.
I also need to listen to last ones.
It was a long one.
It
Just
was a long
watch it on 0.1, 0.25 speed.
Yeah, there was one bit that I wanted to listen to again, mainly just your conversation with Åska.
Well, we didn't listen to that to begin with.
I know. But
I have given permission. You guys are allowed to listen to spoiler stuff.
just as long as you. Don't
As long
mitigate
as it's
with it.
through the video, you're allowed to like message me or talk to me about it on Discord. You're not allowed to bring it up in our Discord, and you're not allowed to bring it up. I mean, if you want to be like, "Yo, did you hear the video? I heard this thing," and then you can talk about it amongst yourselves. But that's a dick move.
Yeah.
It's allowed, but it's a dick move.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if you wanted to hear it, you wouldn't have left the room.
Yes.
So, Eric at this time has unloaded all of his stuff into that room, bunch of suitcases and stuff, and he sits down in the bed and he's like, thank you, Tavi. A part of me says I don't know what I'd do without this group, but at the same time,
I'd probably be better off without this group, but I'm in too
Emotionally,
deep
I'm
now.
better, but physically, I'd be murdered.
yeah. And he just ends it there. He's not gonna finish
I
that.
just kind of wonder where
He
I'd be
doesn't
without
stare.
this
He
group.
just stares at the wall for a few seconds.
He's like, oh, I like you guys way. Rather than the mental map starts.
Yeah. Am I, is Eric at this moment, Googling, am I in a toxic friendship?
The answer is yes.
So he thanks you and says, yeah, I just. Never mind. It's. Can you do a favor for me, Tavi?
Guess it depends on what that is.
There are a lot of people at the party tonight that are not gonna like that Stonk is there. I just ask you make sure nothing happens. Okay? Just let me know if someone tries to start something, okay? I'll do my best to make it stop.
What's the worst?
Something started in a D&D campaign? Never.
No.
Shit getting thrown at the wall? No.
So he nods his head, and I'll say at this time you guys have arrived to the other rooms. So yeah, there's one room with 3 beds, and the other room with 2. Eric's in that one.
We'll have Tavi stay with Eric. So, if Catboy kills Stonk, he won't have free access to
That would be
Eric.
the most terrifying introduction to to Åska would be he kills Stonk in his sleep. That would be
A pro gamer move is just talking Stonk's head onto Eric's sleeping lap. He wakes up, sees the head on his bed,
And Åska's just sitting in one of the chairs in the side and just,
Hello.
So you're finally awake!
He learned the benefits of snorting helium.
Hypothetically.
But
Can you
You guys are
imagine
situated in your rooms.
hyper dictator Ben Shapiro?
I hate it.
Alright. Is there anything that you guys would like to do?
Are we going to go do something very, very stupid and break into the lesbian temple?
oh, we should probably.
I suppose it's time.
Oh, do we need to break into the lesbian temple? We do have to break into the lesbian temple
Do we
today.
recruit
Oh my
lesbians?
God, we're doing that
Two of us don't know that that the gods are going to be here tomorrow, so we have to do the lesbians today.
I invite you in so we can chat.
I was already in the room. Why'd
I
you?
invite Tavi in.
Gotcha.
I'm not there.
I invite
Stonk
Tavi
his
in,
legs on the
realize
bed.
what's happening, tell you to go
Warming
get
his
Stonk.
What's up?
He's warming his
Ugh.
feet by the fire.
I get to be the little Laren boy today. I see how she's like mumbling to herself as he goes to get Stonk. Stonk!
I say this
Stop
after
there.
you had a chance to sit
What?
down.
I'm still in.
Yeah, like I'm going to...
Yeah, it takes you a while to walk there.
Oh.
You guys aren't the two rooms that are next to each other are the ones with 3 beds and 2 beds.
Right.
The Eric's room, which I'll call the suite, was a little bit more in a main area.
Alright. Well, I walked in.
I want to go. And
We've
find
moved Eric to a secondary location.
Okay, so
Mr. President.
yeah, so we'll say that it takes a few minutes for you to get Stonk. What's Stonk doing?
warming his feet by the fire.
Yeah. You see Stonk's toes in full.
So you
Full
just
force.
alone in the room with Mikkel.
I'm
Uh,
alone in the
Does
room.
he have smelly feet?
Oh.
I pulled out my knife and whittling.
Stonk!
So
I
what
really
else did
can't
y'all
knock
talk
on
about
wood.
with Åska?
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Sorry, I'll go open the door to just. I assume this is gonna take like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Tavi.
Hello.
Hi. What you need?
We're having a group meeting in the other bedrooms.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just. Wait, is there a lock on this door? I don't have a key. Never mind. I shouldn't lock it. Do I need to grab any of my stuff, or I kind of made myself at home, so.
I think you'll be alright for right now.
All right, I'll follow you. And then while it happens,
So what'd you say?
What else did y'all talk about with Åska?
You found the weak link.
I went after the one who's easier to get information from.
You know, he could just shut down and not talk to you like he does 90% of the time.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Objectively,
But-
Stonk on his own is far
Stonk is
easier
more willing to
break.
say something stupid.
Stonk's easier to talk to. Mikkel's easier to communicate with.
yes, I want the communication right now.
Alright,
I don't know.
try.
A part of me thinks that Carnage and Stonk would both hate and love each other because for that reason, extremely difficult to communicate with. But they both just jump to violence, so they'll be like, "We're bros from a distance."
My question is for that though. Would they be like the friends that are constantly trying to one-up each other?
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like Stonk thinks that's what it is, and Carnage is just like, "Oh, I have a friend," and Stonk is just like under the impression that they have a competitive friendship.
Åska is far from home.
And then they fall in love.
Oh no.
He
And then they
is
destroy
used
the
to
She's
world.
having
19.
his way, and
Oh
he
no.
wished for a punching bag, and Eric was right there.
And after he left?
It was me and my shit talking.
That's probably gonna need a deception.
Yeah.
I love it when you guys lie to each other.
We're so bad at it.
Yes.
Nat
22.
Good job.
Oh, I believe it.
It was just shit talking. We were spent the whole time telling you what a little shit you are.
Ooh, you guys are really helping Slanei's esteem.
My self-esteem is just slowly going down.
Yeah, this is a shit talk session, bro.
What's the Fritos pack?
I gave up.
You can eat them when I rearrange everything after, assuming you guys do the Tavesta stuff.
We might have to break into the Church of the Lesbians.
Yeah, we were just shit talking.
Oh, fair enough.
You just want someone to shit talk to. So two outsiders should talk to, and one noble he could shit talk to who wouldn't say anything.
We're 2 hours in right now.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys got the Tavesta stuff to do, and you've got the
Fight Club.
the Fight Club. So we can try to do both, but you guys can pick one. It would make you guys have to do the Tavesta thing the next day. So
We'll have this conversation. We'll see how it goes.
yeah. I'm just letting you guys know we don't have to do both.
We kind of have to do the Tavesta thing.
If possible,
If we're doing it, we have
just
to do
get
it.
Matt for like one session for the Tavesta thing.
But who knows when that's gonna be?
Like, you don't know how that's gonna go.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot reliably say I know when he will be free again.
Yeah.
So, it's unfortunate. You've got a cat.
We got a cat. We have several shit-talking cats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's recruit them.
So, go ahead, continue.
Okay, anything else you want to say before?
Nope, apparently y'all were just shit talking.
Exactly.
I mean, I could ask the contents of the shit talking, but
I feel
Do
like
you
that's
really
bad
wanna
for
know?
your...
I feel like...
I feel like Slanei would want to know.
Huh?
It's like me. Just please tell me what they're saying, for my own safety.
Yeah. What were y'all shit talking about?
The king, humans, halflings, non-cat people.
Didn't you not know about halflings until, 30 minutes ago?
I translated. I meant to say little people. That was Tyler fucking up.
Okay. I thought that was Mikhail fucking up, and I'm like, wait a minute.
No idea about how I'm deep in the halfling lore, for sure.
Okay, then. Anything that we should be concerned about with this shit talking?
I'll say this conversation's probably gone on long enough to where Tavi and Stonk, you guys can enter at any moment.
Just listening, you're pressing the door.
Neither of you have good enough perception to even think to do that.
We're just staring at the door, just floating.
Yeah. You guys are T-posing out there. The player's gonna glitch through the wall and see your guys' entities loaded in void.
That checks out.
Yeah.
That didn't answer my question.
Knock knock.
Come in.
Knock. Who's there?
Come in.
That didn't answer the question, though.
We're heading in.
I'll go here.
Will Slanei remember that?
Slanei will remember that. I can't read upside down.
Don't worry, I can read sideways.
What's it say?
Something.
Wow.
No, the first word literally is something.
Wow.
You can read sideways. You did it.
You can read English.
Oh my god.
I'm so proud of you, Stonk. Can Stonk read?
Yeah.
He's not stupid, he's just average.
Now I may be stupid, but I
He's
am
not
a
wise.
moron.
See, that's the thing. He's not a wise person, but he's not stupid.
Listen here, a wise guy. He's like, excuse me.
Excuse you, that's offensive.
I'm a smart guy.
Excuse you, I have a good 10 in my intelligence and a 9 in my wisdom.
Excuse you, I scored 50 in my, the bell curve for intelligence. I am completely 100% average, top of the hill, king of the hill. Thank you.
You got this Ben Shapiro
Lauren.
stats.
Lauren. 100's the average.
No, it's just your 50th percentile is average, right?
50th percentile. Never mind.
Is that
not
You were talking about
that's
IQ.
So, yeah,
That's
sorry.
not how
That's
IQ works.
IQ 100 is the baseline.
No,
No,
We're just
bell
talking about,
curve.
like,
bell curve,
Okay.
50th percentile. That's the
yes.
yeah, there you go.
I was. Never mind.
I was
You were
like,
thinking IQ.
I was thinking IQ and I'm,
I'm like,
Lauren.
not 50, what?
I thought you said 50 IQ and I'm like, that's a Stonk thing to say, but.
You're not Stonk.
We're all been infected with Stonk.
That's nice.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so you can explain. Stonk is just, we'll say, listening about the gods.
So the gods come tomorrow.
Fuck. So we have to do that today.
I've been thinking it is very suicidal.
It's either that or
It's either that or we risk Tavesta killing one of her brothers.
Alright.
There's not many people I think she would need that for, though. She's a god. Can she not just...
God, I mean,
She can kill someone, but then there's backlash
Okay.
and paperwork.
yeah, and frankly, there are some people that do, like, not necessarily are on her power level, but are powerful enough to be kind of worrisome for people.
Okay.
For people to fight.
They might, like-
The gods have threats.
Okay.
They're not immune to.
If all the other gods like that's shitty, and all the other gods ganged up on,
Yes, they would lose.
Okay. Because I've been thinking. We could use the god-killing potion, or poison, on the druid.
how would you get him to drink?
I haven't thought that far ahead.
Does he drink?
I would assume yes.
we could put it on a weapon, couldn't we?
I don't think that's how it works. You can't just dub poison on a sword and stab someone.
But you can. But you can.
Is it poison or venom, Laura?
It's venom. It's technically venom.
Which
We're
means-
calling it poison
So
because
drinking it will...
Jormungandr is considered a poisonous snake, so we're calling it poison.
But even drinking, it's so
Yeah.
it's so
Poison venom doesn't
it's
work
so
if you
venomous
swallow it.
that even if you drink it, you will die.
It's
Venom can still work. It's just most effective when it's injected into
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
not ingested.
If you have that would be a bad time to find out you have a stomach ulcer.
We have...
Yeah, consider Jormungandr's poison to be a little bit more like a poison dragon breath than
It's
like
plutonium.
something
If
you
you just
bite.
get near
Yeah.
it, you die.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's radioactive.
Okay.
And a glass container is containing it. None of you have cancer yet.
It's
The glass is...
Oh, I.
Yet.
Oh,
Slanei
It's
can
alpha.
feel
it's alpha,
Alpha
radiation, alpha particles.
Slanei can feel the years just shaving off the end of his leg.
They get.
I think he feels that every
So-
time he drinks.
Let us go.
That's how I'm prolonging my life. Thank you very much.
Let us go over the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
We
plan.
have you to dress up as priestesses.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Do your best. Practice. Tell me something that only a priestess would know.
Shit, I was supposed to
You
make you
were going to make me
flashcards.
flashcards.
You have 15 minutes. Go.
Can we take our recess and make flashcards?
4.
I was supposed to make flashcards for Kelly for Tavi just to start pulling them out and just go using the topic points.
Oh.
It's fine. I can message you stuff if you need
Yeah.
more things to talk about.
Okay.
So practice. And convince me you are a priestess. If you fuck up with me, you do not die.
What?
If you fuck up in the temple, goodbye.
Oh, sorry. I heard that backwards for a second. And if I fuck up with you, I die. And I'm like, whoa.
No, you would never.
Don't.
So, Slanei, why don't you show me how it's done?
You think this pressure is intense, but imagine that if you fail, I will torture you until you die.
Why the fuck is there a man inside of my goddamn church? That's about as far as I can go. No.
They brought you, men, into their church. They're not that sexist.
Try again.
Tavi's taking notes.
Be sexist.
but not too sexist.
How will you ask them to let them see where the basement entrance is?
I thought Slanei was sneaking.
Do you know what is in the basement for you to have permission to go down there?
I could make a guess. We've traveled quite a long way, to get here. 'Cause, you know, we were told Tavesta was gonna be here in person, and
By whom?
one of our high priestesses of Tavesta in Gilthorpe. Assuming they know. Oh, that's a good point. Ooh.
Watch them just
Raven
not
told
doing
me.
anything. They don't know the gods. You're like, oh, huh.
I'm convinced.
You want some poison?
Wait.
You can say like a raven told me.
We could go with a raven told me, or
Instant suspicion.
no. The way to be the most suspicious while also being like, yeah, you can't touch me, is Tavesta came to me in a dream.
No.
No.
The whole
believe
dream
that.
thing kind of came from the fact he wanted to play a dream druid.
Okay.
That's been removed.
Okay.
Retcon.
Never mind then.
Retcon, just like Sam.
We're gonna have to hope that the
They do reach out in the form of hallucinations, though.
Oh man,
Took
we
some
took
shrimp.
crazy.
we took so many shrooms that
It gave us.
It wasn't-
a sign.
It was a sign.
what is Tavesta's like symbol?
I think it's just a crashing wave.
Okay.
Why would you be given permission to go to this basement on the first date?
We're not here necessarily to look at the basement. We're there just to distract them. Since Takan isn't here,
Yeah, it's just a curling wave.
Tavi is here to distract them. And so when we were on so many shrooms, so many.
Oh, so many.
And then I'm just imagining them being like, I relate.
When we were on so many shrooms, we were looking at, because there's a river by Galethorpe, right?
Mhm.
We were looking at the river by Galethorpe, and we were,
I don't know if I have a name for it, but so you can call it that.
and we were just, watching the river, and in that moment, the waves seemed to just hit the other bank instead of the way that they were normally going, and we felt that that was a sign from Tavesta to come in this direction, to go north.
Okay.
That's a good
And
one.
now that we're here,
So you are just a stretch.
that Tavi's a distraction. I'm providing my own stealth.
What if we pulled a?
What happens if door is locked?
What if we pulled a?
Knock.
We do not pick locks. We break down doors. That is loud.
I will
Just like the spell.
I can
knock.
try to break down, not break down the door, but try to pick the lock. I don't have much experience, but
Do you even have the tools?
I think I do actually.
I think I have the
Why don't
tools.
we
I
say
think I have the thieves' tools somewhere.
something?
I have the tools. I feel like
Do I
I
not
have
have thieves'
them.
tools? I could have sworn we got.
Takan has thieves' tools.
And we don't know where Takan is, so
Go back
You
to
have
the-
ball bearings.
I mean, I bought the
grabbed
ball
some.
You did?
Okay.
You got one? Okay.
So I
For
You
a
can
fact,
hand it.
I
Yeah.
have
Give it to
these
him.
tools.
Go,
So-
go try picking our lock.
I try to pick the lock. I have no experience, so
Okay.
it's just
Go ahead.
adding dex. 14.
You don't add dex, you add.
At the appropriate.
You just don't add proficiency.
Is it sleight of hand
Don't
then?
add
Okay, no, it's good. It's fine.
Okay.
Just your dex.
It's just yeah. Okay. Then it's
You only have
14.
proficiency,
14?
you have proficiency.
You are able to, after a little bit of fiddling, like, okay, I think I'm feeling it getting some more, get it, and you get it.
Okay. Yeah. It'll take me some time.
You are a little slower at it.
What happens if we are spotted?
I'm very good at not being noticed.
And if you are,
I have a get out of jail free card.
what does that mean?
I can go to another plane of existence briefly and run away.
There's other planes of existence?
What does that mean?
I can go to the ethereal plane. I don't know how
Yeah,
to say
I'll
I can
explain.
go to the
I'll
ethereal
explain
plane.
that as
How would a Nord say that?
yeah, because it quite literally is the ethereal plane.
I just don't know how to say that.
I will
as
say that it probably. I think that might actually be associated with Tevesta.
Oh.
So there's just more priestesses that way.
So I'll say that visually it does appear like you're underwater, but you can breathe.
Okay.
There's, I'll say, no color, but if you have spells up, the spells have color.
Okay.
So I'll say you can explain that as.
I mean, if we're going off of Norse mythology,
Yeah.
I briefly go to the world tree.
No.
No?
No.
Because the world tree goes.
That's saying like I'm one with the galaxy.
I'm briefly everywhere. No, you're just one stair floor above.
You are one with the Gingu Gap. Thank you.
Okay.
The void of nothing.
Okay, what if they're it's guarded?
Huh?
What if the
Gingu
poison is
Gap.
guarded?
You know what that is?
We will cross that bridge when we get to it.
That bridge is death. The bridge you're talking about is death.
That would suck.
Why don't we say something like, this temple is so much nicer than the one we have at home, why don't you give us the grand tour?
I mean,
Shit like
something like that, yeah.
Again, what if the poison is guarded?
I mean, if they're not expecting someone to be down there, they might not be as alert as they should be.
We did frame the other church to make them look like they were also looking into it.
Yeah, but the Church of Thor isn't exactly known for being subtle.
Yeah.
Them doing this is kind of not in their general repertoire.
So was it just you sneaking down?
I was gonna be Takan, but
So do we go and find the con?
I could sneak down.
no. Mikhail, on the other hand, could sneak down.
I look at my clink, 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 clink.
Now, hear me out. If you remove the clinks,
Then I get stabbed and I die.
you have to be noticed to be stabbed. And I'm fairly confident I can make you not be noticed.
I would need more than fairly. If I die, my daughter is alone.
I used one.
I can take care of you, dog.
And then I bring Astrid to the campaign.
And your daughter.
I just play my daughter.
Hey, Stonk.
That'd be a power move. I just play Katunye.
Can you do me a favor? Actually,
The 4-year-old.
The 4-year-old, the level 0 4-year-old.
can Tavi, Stonk, can you both do me a favor and just step out of the room real fast? Gonna prove a point now.
Going to use a spell.
I'm gonna use a spell slot to prove a point.
Are you using magic?
Yes.
Can you use this again because we're doing this today?
Yes, I can use this again. Don't worry about that. Take these. The earmuffs. You don't have to actually, put them on, but
They stretch a little bit too much for the ears.
and now I cast Pass Without a Trace. Now try and hide. We'll give them 3 minutes to try and find you.
That's 20, 27.
Is that including the plus 10 from Pass Without a
Wait.
Trace?
I don't roll an 8. Minus 4, 23.
Okay.
You both have. Alright, you two can come in now. Can you try and find him real fast? Oh.
No.
You're asking the people with negative.
Yeah, I'm realizing.
With
but the only
negative
person who
wisdom.
could try and look for them is me, and
Yeah.
if I cast it, I kind of know where he is.
Yeah.
Is it perception?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I got a 19, which is pretty good, but
Yeah.
Yeah, 13.
What if they detect magic?
You hear Mikkel's voice from the corner.
what the fuck?
They'll detect magic, but not necessarily know the source. Maybe.
I wouldn't know this, but character. I would start glowing.
Oh, it radiates from you.
Yep, it's a plus 10. I think it's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
So you
I
have to
wouldn't.
stay with
I wouldn't be magic, but you would.
I would be magic.
No, they have
But-
to stay within 10 feet
Yeah.
of you for pass without a trace.
So if you don't want to go in, that's fine.
I just want a good plan. I want to live.
I think we all want to live.
I'm just curious what my role is in all this.
You're the most important. You have the most
You're,
important role,
you're,
Stonk.
you're the prostitute.
You're.
Tall lady.
If something goes wrong,
Mm-hmm.
you're the getaway driver.
What am I driving?
Well, I was gonna say Dave, but Dave is no longer here. So
Okay, so new plan. What am I
uh,
doing?
you're gonna be on standby in the event something happens, because you're the muscle.
Pick up Slanei and leave.
We can't do this without you.
How about this? You stand outside the building.
Mhm.
You have torch. If things go to shit, drop torch, burn down building.
Oh, okay.
That's the fire alarm. You'll all evacuate.
Nobody
We're not
gets
killing
hurt.
anyone.
They haven't replaced their
Non-lethally
fire alarm in
burning down.
20 years!
Just burn down the city, Stonk.
It's 21 years, sorry.
Non-lethally burn down the city. Thank goodness, none of them died.
Don't worry, it's not like we're connected to nobles in this town. Our actions won't reflect poorly on us.
Alright, I can do that. Need me to do anything else?
Nope.
Is Eric in the room next door just listening to this?
Nah, probably not. Maybe. Who knows?
I'm just gonna look at Tavi. Just share a we can't fuck up look.
He's already tired. He's just kind of like.
Alright, let's go TPK.
So where are you guys headed?
Did
is
you
the
want?
plan.
Oh, we also need to go get some.
You guys can head back to the safe house.
I will be right back. I need to go recruit some lesbians.
We can just go buy you some clothes.
One of you guys can focus on clothes, and someone else can focus on.
At minimum, you can't do 2 disguise selves.
Yeah, I can do it one disguise self, but
So Tavi has to have
Yeah.
to wear clothes.
Is disguise self a concentration?
nope. It just exists for an hour.
And also, it's magic, so if they do that, they'll
Yeah.
see you instantly.
There's also a check for that too. For disguise
Oh.
self.
Boy.
No one ever uses it, but it exists.
Checks on checks on checks. One bad roll
It's an
and you're all
intelligence
gone.
check.
Alright.
Are the lesbians intelligent?
I don't know. They are priestesses
They're
of...
cunning enough that they'd use torture as their device to get information out of people.
That's not the greatest
And they would
plan.
know if they're lying or not. to
I
some
would
degree.
wager they have a little bit of intelligence. Just a tiny bit.
I suppose if we're doing this, I will buy something a little less mental.
Loud.
Can I go to the armor shop? We met Armor Dave. I don't remember his
Yeah,
name.
you can purchase whatever you need from them.
Do I have money? I don't remember if I spent it all.
Who's sewing these things together? It's not together.
We're not. You're not.
Not me.
None of you have the skills to sew
Yeah.
anything.
I will spend 45 gold of my 65 gold to buy studded leather.
Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate it.
That's most of my money.
Could have helped.
I am
Thank
poor.
you, Josh. There you go. You got it. Do you want me to get you a bowl or something? So just so the crinkle of the bag, because it is a small. It's a small bag.
Just rip like the whole back open and then you can just see it.
Alright, I'll do it in the feedback.
Because Stonk is the watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch this entire train wreck happen.
Okay.
You never said.
For once, it's not gonna be Stonk's fault.
It's gonna be entirely Slane's fault.
Yeah.
It
All right,
would
so
be
you
Mikkel-
fault
never
until
sent me a
it's
reference for
Stonk's
the.
Oh yeah, I can explain. So, Mikkel is currently buying out armor for himself. Is Slanei going to find people to help, and Tavi is focused on getting outfits?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Tavi, you spend some time looking around. Please roll an investigation check. And we'll talk about what you do.
Okay.
Okay, it's not terrible as long as joy strikes me.
So you go to Holiday City. Like Halloween City.
I rolled a 9.
9. Okay, so it takes you a while, but you are eventually able to find dress like robes that are a similar bluish color. You have a hard time finding what you deem as proper, like, religious memorabilia. And you're not completely sure if the stuff you got is correct. But it looks good enough to you. Okay. And as for Slanei, where are you going?
I'm going to the underground,
Alright.
going to the gay bar again.
Okay. So you take the same route as last time and are able to make it to the apartment style door. Do you knock on it or you just walk in?
I knock on the door, because that's what I was told to do.
Takes a few seconds, and the door is opened by a woman halfling with brown curly hair, and she's, "Can I help you?"
I'm a friend of Gianni's.
That's his wife. So she lets you in and gestures to the downstairs cellar
How
area.
does she feel about the bar?
She's a part of it. That was a very interesting introduction.
Open relationships.
Yeah.
Can I just roll a quick insight on that?
Yeah.
Are they beards for each other?
Huh?
Are they beards for each
What
other?
does that mean?
It's when a gay man and a lesbian get
Oh,
married to
is that what that's called?
Yeah.
Roll insight.
15?
Gianni is a chaotic, bisexual, polyamorous man.
Okay.
And his wife is similarly so, but I don't know if she's bi.
Okay.
But that you would know and can easily accept the fact that most halflings are polyamorous.
Yeah.
Okay, just pause.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you walk downstairs.
Yep.
I'm very curious how you can convince these lesbians to go to Vesta's temple to seduce them.
How's your persuasion looking?
Plus
5, I think.
5,
Okay.
yeah.
You can't just.
I don't know how to
Do you want to go
save
die
it.
today and roll a +5 and it'll work? It's not how this game works.
Okay. So, who are you looking for?
I want to go to the,
Theodora?
Yeah, I want to go to Theodora.
Your most
Investigation
biggest fan.
check.
Investigation.
Or perception to find her.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
boy. Not 20.
Okay. You see her, you quickly spot her in the crowd, and she appears to be conversing with some people sitting at a table.
I want to go over to the table.
Okay.
But I will wait for her to finish her conversation before I start talking, so you know.
So she finishes her conversation with someone, and they give goodbye. She kisses them on the cheek, and they walk away. She's like, "I recognize you. Where? Yesterday?"
Yes, it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, that feels like
I
so
met you
long
yesterday.
ago.
Want to go seduce for me?
Wow.
What do you need?
Oh.
She's so difficult to talk to.
She is.
You chose the most.
I chose the worst person to talk to.
And kind of the best.
And kind of the best. Alright, I'm just gonna come out swinging
Oh boy.
with this question.
That's not the kind of phrase you say in this kind of bar.
Okay?
She holds out her hand. You pay for my time.
Okay.
What do you
How much
pay?
do you give her?
I'll give her like 2 gold.
She takes it and says, "How can I help you?"
How do you feel about seducing women?
And she looks confused for a second. It's like, I mean, I've participated in things similar. Why?
Seducing women and seducing priestesses are two wild.
No,
different.
you gotta start off small with asking how she feels about women.
Yeah.
A friend of mine is, a bit nervous. She doesn't know how to admit she likes women, but she doesn't like men. And so I'm here to...
I feel like there's other people in this bar more suitable for this job. What's the catch?
She's a priestess of Tavesta.
thank you for talking with me. And she gets up and says, I hope you have a wonderful day. And just walks away.
I was gonna pay 20 gold, but that's fine.
You just straight up said, yeah, you're one of the people I want you to seduce is known for robbing and torturing people.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't...
You can still try and talk with her. She's...
Or you can pick a different girl in here. You can just go to every girl in this bar.
How many do we need? 3, 2, 5,
Just 2.
17?
You don't need prostitutes.
Just makes life easier.
Do you know that there normally are small groups?
Mm.
So it wouldn't be weird for just 2.
Okay. Then never mind then.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. I'm gonna head back then, because apparently this was not a great idea.
I don't think it's not because it was a great idea, it's just you just approached it.
I don't know how to approach this situation.
So, unfortunately, Theodora is not much help. But, where are you going back to?
We'll just meet up at the brothel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you have to get makeup done.
Yep.
So, is Tyler going to the bathroom?
Maybe.
Okay. So we'll say that you guys can walk into the brothel, and at the time he's shopping, he'll be here soon.
Okay.
Message.
Yeah, you can do that.
Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It'd be hard, but you can do that. Okay. So, do you walk inside, or are you gonna wait for Tyler to get here?
Walk back inside.
Okay. Outside, same view as normal. At this time, it is a little bit in the afternoon, so there are people moving around. People who are awake. See the same. I think it's four girls as usual.
Okay.
Is Stonk with us?
What's Stonk doing right now?
I'm just kind of following along.
Okay.
Who are you following?
Probably you.
I went shopping with my character.
Yeah.
Did you at one point ask Stonk if this was the right color and then realize you were asking Stonk?
Yeah.
Colorblind.
You only see the color red and black and white?
Yes. And some blues.
And pretty much all green.
And purple.
Some blues, as in you sometimes see blue, or there's just a little bit of blue?
Only a couple shades.
Only a couple
The
shades.
ones I find pleasing.
The others I reject
Stonk's
from my
color
mind.
vision is not. He has full color range, but he only sees colors he likes.
It's not a pleasing blue, so you can't see it.
It's selective here.
It's the same thing
It's
with
selective
it's the same thing with
seeing.
curses. If I don't think about them, they aren't real. But okay, so Mikkel, you arrive at the back at the brothel where Slanei, Tavi, and Stonk are.
Did we say we were meeting at the brothel?
I mean, you guys are getting your makeup done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was good.
Oh, the secret brothel.
Yeah, the secret brothel.
You gotta specify.
Yeah,
Not the secret brothel, the normal brothel.
it's not. I'll call it an
Slugs with
underground
jugs.
bar.
We're going to
we-
slugs
yeah,
with jugs.
We're going to Sluggies.
Sluggies with juggies.
Juggies with sluggies.
Keep moving.
Slughorn from Harry Potter.
I like nudge Stonk and I'm just like, can you go find Grow?
Why me?
You know her the best. You've spent time
You
with
know her the most intimately.
Sure.
Tavi's like,
I'll go find Grow.
Can you come over here just for a bit? Yeah.
Tavi's like, well, you spend money to spend time with her. They're friends now.
Yes, I had sex with her once, and that makes us great friends.
I'm sure that's how that
Did
works.
you already
Hey.
take off 2 gold, Lauren?
Paid
No, I
sex,
haven't
that means you guys are
How
best
much did I
buddies.
spend?
I'll say you spend for 2 outfits 7 silver.
Silver's like $10.
Yeah, so $70.
Yeah, that's not bad. Don't worry about Electrum.
Don't.
No one uses Electrum, and people who do,
are crazy.
there's a special place in hell for
Get
you.
rid of them. Remove them as your friends.
Waterdeep doesn't even
Decimate
use
them.
them.
And that says something.
Okay.
They have 2 different types of gold coin, but not Electrum.
Because even they understand that Electrum is stupid.
Alright, so,
Though 50-cent coins are cool, even though we don't have them.
Stonk, Are you
Not
Common.
They're extraordinarily. They're not a real
guys?
thing.
Let Josh relish in his discomfort.
Go find a whammon.
Go find a wayman, talk to her, say, hey, we're gonna go seduce lesbians. Can you give us some
There's
makeup
nothing
tips?
sexual about asking for her to put makeup on your friends.
No.
You don't even have to ask her to ask questions. You just say, hey, they just want to be a lady for a little bit. Can you help?
Alright, I'll go find Grow.
She's cleaning the bar, I'll say.
Grow!
Oh, yeah, well, welcome back. How can I help you?
Well, I have some good news, and I had a question for you. The good news is we won't need to be staying here anymore. We found a better place for now, so I really appreciate all the assistance you gave us.
Glad to hear.
And the question I had is that some of my friends were going to they're going to a classy affair tonight, and
They need to be women for it.
it's a bit odd, but they're dressing up as women for the night, and they need some tips for it. Makeup and such. I don't have any experience.
They're going to the king.
She just looks at you like just baffled, confused. What sort of event would this be?
You could have just said they were going to the bar across the street.
The sexual kind.
Oh.
You're gonna get a different kind of makeup.
But they need to be looking their best, and I don't know how to do that, but
I
you would have some tips.
Sure, I can help you in one of the spare rooms, and she just kind of starts walking.
I like how you haven't specified, so she thinks she's also gonna make the cat guy look like a
She's just like elevator eyeing each of you like, oh, you're into that? Okay.
Thank you, and I'll hand her over 20 gold pieces.
And she looks at. She's gonna insight check that because that's a lot of gold for something this small. 17.
To be fair, we've also been exploiting her hospitality.
What
Yeah.
does
for
she
like a
notice
week.
though? Does she know something's up, or is that just Stonk's embarrassed to be?
It's
asking
like this. Imagine you approach someone, ask them to do something like a little embarrassing / sketchy, and then they put down $2,000.
You have God damn
To
it,
be
Josh.
fair, we've been using her secret basement for like a week.
Yeah.
It's gone from just weird to shady.
Yeah.
We're now.
I'm
Thanks,
trying
Stonk.
not to be shady.
So she looks up at you
You should have done 5.
and takes the gold and it says, "Okay, like I'll meet
$100
you
is
in
the
the room." And so she again looks at you guys and walks into one of the spare
I
rooms.
put like, no, not me. Go for it.
I put a hand on Slanei's back and I shove him towards the door.
I go and
It's like,
get
you go
changed
first,
into
buddy.
my actual
Okay.
sneaky armor.
All right.
Wait, have you not had? Oh, I'm just gonna walk into the
Should have done a
room.
little bit less, but I was like, I like.
She appears to be going for one of the the walls, and she's taking some supplies and stuff off of the walls. And she turns to each of you and says, "So, a party, huh?"
Were you guys there for the cover story?
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
there.
it's a party.
It's a party.
It'll be a great time. I hope.
She has so high insight, doesn't
So,
So am I out with Mikkel
could
right
be
now?
out.
she?
so,
I'm
and she
down in the room getting my sneaky clothes on.
she looks at you guys and says, "So, this has nothing to do with why you are here in the first place, right?"
Nothing at all.
Deception. Lying
Okay,
to our
okay.
hostess is
I was trying to
almost
think
like
about. 16?
All right. She nods her head and says, "Okay."
It's a good thing you've shown you're already very horny.
Yeah.
So she takes your word for it and just kind of like looks up at
Can I roll an insight to see if she believed my lie?
That's not. Can you?
Can you insight?
She says okay and appears
I would
to.
like
Okay.
to reverse insight.
She then like proceeds to like kind of take her mind off that for a second and look at both of you. Take your clothes off.
Done.
I'm feeling that Slanei just has like those
Rip-off
pants that
pants.
just rip off.
There's buttons on the sides so they're reusable.
Can you please take your done?
I also like how you're just gonna disguise yourself, so you're just gonna be naked for no
God.
reason.
No, I bought enough for
No,
two
there's
sets of
clothes as well, because I prefer having actual clothes if possible.
You're just gonna disguise yourself the same outfit on top of your outfit.
It's a backup.
Okay. And
Yeah,
she
fits in
begins to like look at stuff. It's like, you have clothing you want,
Yeah,
and you show her all the stuff you got.
yeah.
Did you buy clothes that fit you?
Yes.
So you put everything you got on the table, including the religious memorabilia.
Wow, this is some really shit.
We're just a couple of women to come on and role play as to Vesta priestesses.
God,
She once again, like the first time she heard about the dressing up as women, she's like, I'm not gonna judge. She looks at the table, she's like, I'm judging.
Judging a little
I'm
bit
judging
now.
a little
I've
bit
been
now.
paid $2,000, so I'm not gonna comment.
Okay. And she looks at that, she's like, alright. And
She's
she
gonna
goes
try to
out
the
to
most
the
kinky
she
way
goes
she
out to
can.
the like one of the things and grabs these bandages off the wall and says, so who's first?
Slanei. This one. The small one.
Okay. And she begins to bind you.
Okay.
So that happens. Slanei, it's a little painful at first because this is
And now you
the non-healthy version of chest binding. So congratulations.
I'm losing circulation
Yeah,
everywhere.
you're losing circulation. Up next
Heated.
with Tavi, she does the same thing to you.
Great.
And says, "Okay, now put on
Giant
the
man titties.
the outfits, and we'll see how they fit first."
How well do you know Slanei's size as I put this on?
I was
You just
guesstimating.
you just bought child's dress.
It's a little baggy.
Okay.
Kind of covers up the binding. Don't look the most curvaceous in it. And she looks at both of you and goes. She goes back to her
To
closet
go get her tailor's kit.
and pulls out these two, kind of like wrapped like tie belts, and walks up to both of you and says, "Tie this around your waist." And you now have your smaller waist more emphasized. And she goes, "Okay, now the hard part.
Kind of part of this.
When was the last time both of you shaved?"
Down under.
No, she mends the face.
Oh.
I don't think Tommy's ever shaved. I think he does just.
He's got the weird blonde kid syndrome where it's like
He
he's got
has a full
some
beard,
facial
but
hair.
you can't tell.
I have a feeling he's got sideburns that no one can see.
He shaves, but just like feel like manly. I feel like he's manly.
Slanei, have you been growing a beard for the last 70 years?
No, Slanei doesn't have a beard. He has some decent mutton chops, though, on
Yeah.
the
The
side.
chops have to go.
The chops have to go.
Not disguise self though.
Yeah.
That's true.
Also,
But she doesn't know that.
she doesn't know that, so I have to take them off.
Yeah. So she
You'll forever be cursed.
You just
with having
forever,
to
every
do
day, you're gonna disguise stealth the mutton chops back.
No, I'm.
she says, "Unfortunately, I don't own any shaving equipment, so that's."
Don't
I
worry.
think I have a dagger on me that I could
Yeah.
just.
You could just trust her to do like the weird shit, the shaving with the razor blade.
No.
Tavi, you shave. You should have a shaving
Da-
kit.
On me?
Probably not on you. You probably had one back home
In
that
the
you didn't
room,
take with
yeah.
you.
Everywhere else has been shaved.
expecting
Just
to
not the
go
mutton
back
chop.
home.
You could
Left
tell
it
us to
again,
go out and
or-
buy you
You got
one.
a dagger?
I was just about to say.
Tavi lost his dagger when he threw it
Both
in
daggers.
You
this.
could go.
I do have daggers. I have two.
You're
I
telling
can
me.
hand you a dagger.
You're telling me no one in this establishment has shaving?
Why would they?
Do they shave their legs in this time? Or their-
No.
No, that's a very much
That's fair.
no.
That's not weird. That's really weird.
It's still not a European thing.
hmm
It's very modern.
Mhm.
American.
Yeah, I mean, like, no one really relishes in body hair here, but it's not really a. But like, no, it's not. It's not what. It's there's no Western standards of beauty here telling you that you need to shave your legs. So, you guys bring out the daggers. She looks concerned.
Do I have to roll
And
performance?
that wouldn't be performance. Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, oh.
Natural 1. You instantly.
Girl will give you advantage and then be like, don't. And then she'll give you advantage when it's your turn.
Thank God for advantage.
Okay.
22.
Okay, it's successfully off, looks good.
I have
13 and a
3.
14.
So 14. You get a little nick, like right here, but other than that, you're okay. She looks at you both again and says,
You're gonna get makeup to cover your neck. That's gonna be painful.
the headband needs to go.
I'd rather not. It,
Oh no.
Tavi.
no.
Do you want what we're about to do to be successful?
Yes, but I'm not taking off the headband.
Why?
I have scars. It'll be a dead giveaway.
Makeup.
Dead giveaway.
Okay, well, if you don't want to get rid of it, then at least find a pretty hat.
A wig.
Tavi's already got long hair. I'm assuming you're unbraiding, like unplaiting your hair and stuff.
Oh yeah.
You just gotta get a front braid.
Tavi, I think, oh yeah, absolutely, compared to the rest of the party, has the longest hair because we've got a bald man, a cat, and Slanei, who's just got like the classic like Shaggy Beatles hair going on. When I drew his character, I told him, I'm like, he looks like the Lost
You
Beatles.
have a very experimental hairstyle where you braid your hair like into a band.
Yeah. So she looks up at you. Do you want me to do your hair then?
If he leaves.
Okay, I will step out of the room.
Girl just shakes her head like men are so insecure.
Slanei is shaking his head like, I don't understand.
Okay. Could everyone leave the table except for Tavi?
Just some gnarly scars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I have a theory.
Don't. So Slanei exits the room and she turns to you and says, "Were you in an accident?"
You could say that.
Okay. Take it off.
Just kind of slowly flips it off.
Okay. So she watches as you do that, and her face goes from like mildly concerned to, oh, and she takes a step back. What are you doing?
Guess I shouldn't wait at this point. Oh well. Lawful bitch. Okay. The priestesses have something that we very much need to get back. Believe me, it's for the benefit of the Empire. I'm not.
Roll persuasion, real quick. Because she doesn't know if she believes you right now.
I have good,
You have good
good persuasion.
Let's hope you actually roll okay.
Please.
Oh,
20.
20. She nods her head and says, okay. Okay. While you guys were here, you've been nothing but respectful, so I'm going to choose to believe you right now, but we're going to have to do something about that. And she points to your head.
He nods. He very much understands it.
You know, the priestesses of Tavesta, are celibate, and a lot of times women, choose to wear circlets, and she moves to her, thing, and pulls out a circlet. Do you know what a circlet is?
Like the one that's Skyrim?
It's like a called an open crown.
Ooh.
So they go around, it's like a forehead crown. And she pulls out a simple leather band that appears to be studded and says, you can put this on and put it under under your hair, and then I can loosely braid it, and hopefully that will be enough to cover it. And she hands it to you.
Full trust in girl.
Okay, so it's just a little thick, not as thick as the headband, but she starts to pull on your hair a little bit and begins to just kind of braid it a little bit lightly on the back. Not necessarily braiding it like this, but braiding it like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're taking like the top half of the hair,
But like the...
allowing you to still have hair in your face.
Okay.
But still done well enough to where they know, like, a woman braided it. Okay, you can come back now. Slanei can come back. And so now you have that on, and she'll open the door and come back.
Still stuck in there.
I mean, you can come back. It doesn't matter.
They're petting the cat, so
Aw.
they're staying in there for a bit.
Mocha.
So Gro comes to the door and says, "You can come back in now." Okay. And you see that now Tavi, which you would identify as, is wearing a circlet, which is like a little band across the head. You would know that sometimes those are symbols of virginity, and he has one on his head and partially has the back of his hair braided. And not gonna lie, little convincing. Got a little bit of like a boyish face going on, but other than that, well kept, nice hair. Like, okay, as long as no one looks a little too hard at the shaving scar on your face, you'll be okay. She turns to you and says, "Do you need something for your hair, or do you want me to do something with it?"
Artist choice. Slanei doesn't really care too
Okay.
much.
So she comes to it and she gives a little bit of like a small Dutch braid where on the sides they come down and meet together in a small ponytail.
Okay.
And she does that. It looks nice. You look a little strange because you've got the larger nose and ears that come with being a halfling and being old. So you look like one of those grandmas that no one knows their true gender.
That is a gender, though.
Yeah. The gender is genderless grandma.
Exactly.
The gender is grandma.
My pronouns are Graham, Gramson, and Grammy.
Sometimes Gam Gam.
Sometimes Gam Gam. Only
But-
my close friends.
Only the small children get to call me Gam Gam.
So she fixes you guys up, adds a few extra accessories, and doesn't seem like as skeptical as she was before, and is genuinely trying to help at this point.
Okay.
You guys, when she's done, you look in the mirror, and you're as good as you can be without modern, enhancements. So, you guys can come out again. So please roll a general performance check to see how you do the walk.
Okay.
Advantage.
Okay. I wasn't even gonna ask that, but that makes sense.
Uncle left you a beautiful message.
Did she poop on the floor?
No, she typed you a beautiful
Oh,
message.
I bet.
She was lying on the computer.
Oh no.
Oh. Performance, you said?
Yeah.
Would
you roll?
Oh, yeah.
19.
23.
23.
Plus
You have advantage,
Okay.
don't you?
13.
No.
I had advantage and I got another 13.
Would you get 13?
Yeah.
When they emerge from the room, Slanei's acting. He's swishing his hips a little bit too much, playing up the woman walk just a little too much. Tavi, on the other hand, it's a little natural. A little too natural. Tavi does something revolutionary known as being normal.
Not
So
acting.
you don't you bring just naturally, I think, due to anxiety, your hands are closer to your body, and you take more of a stride instead of a stomp.
Specific way.
Yeah. You guys are in closed-toed shoes, but I will say they are the equivalent of like slipper. What do you know? You know, it's like fancy shoes. Yeah.
I've
I
taken
can
like
find this easier.
a jacket or something and like got like a face like minimal faux fur exposed.
You grab like a cape or something or a hood.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say that you, for like a silver or so, you're able to get a big old cloak.
Go full ninja. Because obviously that'll stop them from noticing me.
Of
course.
So girl also exits and says, I wish you the best of luck at your party.
Thank you.
And
She definitely doesn't think it's a
She
party.
definitely
nods.
knows it's not his party.
She nods her head and
When she hears about the murders, she'll know who to attach them to.
She also saw all the religious I can read. She probably has put 2 and 2 together.
she goes back to work and send you guys on your way. I'll give you an opportunity to role play last minute plans real quick as I go to the bathroom.
I cannot tell the difference. Do they look like women?
Tavi looks great.
Honestly,
Thank
the
you.
the gender.
Of course.
How do you not tell without the whiskers?
Is that how you tell?
Is that how you tell?
Women have longer whiskers. I don't understand. How do you tell?
There's a
The
couple.
way they walk, the way they hold themselves, and also their body shape, of course.
They look identical. I don't see the difference. You got more color on your face. Is that it? Is that the difference?
Women, I think, are just.
Women are a little squeakier. Do you need to make yourself squeakier?
Women are an enigma.
True.
Yeah.
Tavi, you hold yourself really well.
I can't breathe.
That's the
I am
point.
sorry.
Why can't you breathe? I don't understand.
That's the point.
It's to make them look more attractive.
Beauty hurts me.
Beauty is pain.
But beauty is worth fighting for.
Beauty is practical. I do not understand.
What I miss?
Beauty is pain.
He's like, I don't. You look identical. Humanoids look identical. What's the gender? What's the difference of gender?
You would know that it's normally the facial hair, but there are some dudes that don't have facial hair, so it's kind of weird. Everyone's normally got like long hair that's, braided, well kept, generally quite clean. So the only real difference is the beard to you.
Like their outfits are different, but like
You thought Tavi was a woman this whole time?
My sister did.
Tommy did have the
honestly,
most.
Stonk didn't care one way or another.
When I made Tavi, I said I was gonna make a pretty boy. It's fine.
And you
It
did.
works. It works.
Tavi fits the role really well.
Yep.
We've
The
discovered
now you're
Vengeance
trying a
Paladin
little
is
bit too
a
hard.
femboy.
Oh.
also we think a bunch of different top
you also
conspiracy
look good.
theories back there.
Oh.
I have a feeling Stonk is just like, you look great, but not like that.
You look great, no homo though.
No hobos.
I don't say that, but no, I'm just genuinely.
I just think it would be funny. But, alright. You guys
You
are
look great, homo.
full homo intended. Wink.
Socks off.
You've already seen him without shoes.
Those big Goliath feet.
Alright.
So hairy.
Am I just
No,
sneak
no
in
hair.
with full double battle axes?
No, oh no.
Just wait to come in a
Oh, God,
little bit after us, I think.
How would I know they are away from the door?
I give Stonk my maul and just like take care of my baby.
You're what? The
My
mole?
maul.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going in with no weapon. Give you my dagger.
That I don't. You can say that it will not be weird for the priestesses to walk in with like daggers on them.
Okay.
Daggers
like,
are fine.
Daggers fine.
A maul.
A maul.
Mole? It's just sus.
I will hold on to the mall, and do you want me to hold on to your weapons?
I'm
Oh,
going.
no, you're going in. Yeah, you need.
I
your
am the
weapons,
sneak
never mind.
thief.
Yeah.
Which is why you have battle axes.
I'll take the. I have more nimble fingers. I'll take that.
Okay. And then I will also hand you the earmuffs again.
I will take the thieves' tools and the earmuffs.
Okay, so I have the maul, and I have my weapon, and I don't have anyone else's, right?
Would it be weird for a priestess of Tavessa to have a crossbow?
It would be unusual,
Okay.
but if you want to avoid as much attention as
I'll-
possible, I'd get rid of it. But it will not be like the.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you're not
have
a
magic.
priestess.
Yeah, they won't insight check
Yeah,
you
yeah.
for that.
You'll think you're a weird priestess.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I'm very old for a
Because
priestess
that's,
of
I will
Tavessa.
say that's probably would have the connotations of being associated with like the military
Okay.
and being a man's weapon.
Okay.
So I'll say that they'd think it was weird.
Does dye it pink
Yeah.
No.
Dye it pink, upsell it by 10%,
I'm just.
then it's good.
Immediately made me think of like the Onion articles. It's just like new drones to attack like Middle Eastern countries, like spray painted with like the pride flag. That's basically what I thought of with the diet thing.
You can also do the other version where you take products associated with girls and then you spray paint it black, say it's manly, it'll make you super manly and upcharge it by like 30%.
Yeah. No, it's camo.
Camo and
I think
black.
camo's out at this point for
Tiger
like, and stuff.
The tiger
Camo's
stripes
not
ripping off the
great.
paint.
It's been co-opted by the redneck folk.
Yeah.
Now it's more like red and black.
Yeah.
Well, that's because redneck folk were like they were seen as like peak man for a while. They're not anymore.
Yeah.
Now it's I don't know,
Military, something, I don't know.
military, yeah, which is also
No,
slightly.
I'd say
camo, but-
business.
Yeah.
It's
so
it's
sad.
unfortunate, but I'd say that it would be a charismatic
Crypto
businessman
coin.
or something like that.
Oh.
Fucking crypto, bro, is the top tier masculinity.
Elon is the definition of
Oh god, I
hate
hate
it.
hearing that.
Nope.
Okay,
Can we do
let's
to
move
Elon
on
we did to
to
Elor?
something less painful, a robbery.
Except
Yay!
not fake it.
Yeah, except not fake it.
All
Just
right.
go through with it.
Yeah. I'll
So
be down.
Okay.
How are you telling me to come
Game's
in?
numbered Elon Musk.
I can't crawl on the ceiling and shit ball bearings.
you're not that blessed.
So
You're not blessed.
that was
We
our,
lost our
that was-
asshole bag of holding.
That was our previous plan. You'd open the door and Takan would spider crawl on the ceiling. Ass out. I can't do
kind of
that.
miss it. I kind of wanted that to happen.
I wanted that to happen
but
too.
it would not have gone down well.
He would do that while riding Dave, and somehow it would work.
Because it's a con and somehow.
Yeah, he just someone cast spider climb on the horse.
That's horrifying. Do I have access to spider?
He just
climb?
here.
No, it's a wizard spell.
Damn.
Clap. Clap.
Yeah, okay.
Clap.
Just wait like 30 seconds.
The spider climb runs out and Dave just
God.
With the
on,
con.
on a priestess. How much damage would that do?
I would kill a commoner for sure.
What about
definitely.
the head priestess?
Oh man.
If we drop a Dave on her,
So,
death save to
the
save.
story is
Dave.
we were on shrooms, so many
We were
shrooms.
on so many
And we were looking at the river by Gilthorpe, and the waves were going north. And we took that as a sign.
How do I get in? I cannot just walk
Nice
in.
localization.
You can say that you can do it when I say oh no, go inside.
Yeah.
Why would you say, oh no?
That's
Something like that.
You don't have any lesbians to make fun lesbian
You'd be like,
noises.
oh my god, is that the horn of
yeah.
Tavesta?
When you hear Horn up to Vesta come in,
Comment.
Hopefully that's not like top secret and super suspicious.
They showed
no,
yeah,
no, it's one of
unmantled.
their
They showed it off to an outsider. I don't think it's
yeah.
too secretive.
We
You only show the people you're about to torture.
Mm-hmm.
That's a sign you're about to be
I
waterboarded.
didn't make any flashcards. I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to be the conversationalist.
That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, Mikkel does need to be within
10 feet
10
of
feet
me.
of you.
How do we do that?
Once
You leave, -10.
No, like how could I? Once you can't just ditch the priestess to go wander with me.
yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
I just don't get the blessing.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to go without passing without a trace.
Does the the sneaky go away?
No, that lasts for an hour.
Okay.
Just straight up.
You don't have guidance.
I mean-
do you?
No.
with that, my passive stealth is 20.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
I have about as high as you can get without max stacks.
and I can still cast Pass Without a Trace.
And you
before we go.
already have advantage, so you're good.
And I can still cast Pass Without a Trace, so we can't be tracked by even magical means. Except by magical
Except
means
when she
later on.
looks for magic and you're exposed.
Yeah.
Alright, and I stay outside and watch.
Get
Yes.
ready to burn the town to ashes.
Preferably not.
I think that's a bit excessive.
We can't fuck up.
Okay.
Please fuck up.
I like how like 4 or 5 separate entities have told us don't fuck up the city. for different reasons, Odell, Eric, like Sam the blacksmith,
Bro.
bro, everyone we know has told us, please don't fuck up the city, and we're all doing
Except
it.
Except for Åska, who
This is
said
quite
we're
literal.
fucking up the city.
This is quite literally the only safe haven in the middle of the Murkvither, which literally means the Dark Woods.
Even Oscar were like, my plans weren't to fuck with the church. You're messing shit up.
Oh, Tavi, make sure things
You
don't
can't-
get worse.
Come talk to me if they try and do anything stupid.
I can't shit talk the king if the wedding is canceled because the priestesses go to war.
When we get to the church, I will find some sort of, I don't know, outcrop bush or something where I can, like, hide inside. And
Sit-
Okay.
While you
sit
were getting
outside.
religious
Roll
iconry,
a stealth check.
while you were
Stealth.
getting religious iconry, could you have gotten some church of one of the other major churches, either Thor or
We never went to Ingvald.
Ingvald?
Like I said, there was no central worship to Ingvald. The Ingvald worshippers are somewhere else, and they're something.
I probably have Thor something on my normal clothes, don't I?
How does Thor?
But Thor, the Thurisaz, that rune, literally represents male sexuality and manhood.
Yeah.
Maybe don't wear it.
Yeah.
How you're
The first straw has
a
gone off.
paladin of Thor, right?
Okay.
19.
How does he
Hey,
appreciate
he
you
finds a good
cross-dressing
place.
as his
He's
sister's
stonk.
worshipper?
Yes.
Don't tell Tavi.
Going down.
I'm gonna hand him
Lauren, how does
a
cross?
symbol of Thor. Leave this by one of the windows.
Okay.
Okay.
How does Thor, as a paladin patron, feel about his paladins cross-dressing as followers of his sister?
Only because it pisses off his sister.
I mean, they aren't really omnipresent, so he
They don't
doesn't know. But if he finds out,
If he finds out you did to fuck with her,
I don't know. It depends.
only
Depends
Thor.
on how successful you
Only
are.
Thor likes to
fucking
fuck.
die. Cross-dressed.
I feel like Thor is like, I don't care if my sister was trying to kill me. Only I get to shit talk my sister.
Yeah, basically. So, all right, you guys. Stonk finds a good place to hide.
I will
Miraculously.
sneak. I'll be sneaking right next to the door so I can sneak.
Okay.
House Without a Trace has been cast.
Okay.
Oh wait, can I add 10 to mine?
No,
Damn.
he's not within 10 feet of you.
I could have gone.
Only
up to
you two can
29.
use it, and also you're not sneaking.
Well, I know,
We
but
will
just
get
that way,
spaghetti
like when you
food.
first go in,
Look at.
if you're trying not to be noticed, that little range.
I mean, if you're within 10 feet, they probably shouldn't go in.
Oh,
This
okay.
is that. The spaghetti.
Oh, that's mine.
Okay.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, I know. I just for combat. If we're on the if we do combat.
If we do combat.
I feel like when we do combat,
Mm,
it's gonna be the more appropriate thing.
okay.
I like how we're splitting the party not one way, but 3 ways.
It's fine.
And the tank is outside. Who's
The tank's outside.
To be fair, the tank has no choice in this matter.
So the tank could have just said, I am a priestess of Tavesta, just look at me.
Look at me.
You could have just said I'm a strange sect of Tavesta worship from like the mountains.
There was a
Who are you to question me?
The most manly of us all.
Yeah.
No, there are men who worship Tavesta. It's more of a sailors who
Don't want to die.
Don't
Yeah,
wanna die?
yeah,
Yeah.
You would be able to pull
You'd
up
be
the sailor.
you'd be a lesser priestess probably.
yeah. Priest, lesser priest, Tyler.
So
We're
we
still
did-
cross-dressing.
So I'm.
You can't not cross-dress.
What I'm hearing is we didn't need to cross dress,
I mean, they're gonna take you more seriously as women.
but we
So-
also did need to cross dress.
We don't know what the priest's outfit looks like.
That's true.
So, you guys are at the temple right now.
I am just cronk against the
I-
wall.
From this point onward, I'm gonna sit back. Let
Do
me
we-
know when you're ready.
Do we need to play a dramatic thief music?
I will role play by sitting over here.
Eating your Fritos.
Yes. Watching this train wreck happen.
Frida rock.
Do-do-do.
Doo-doo.
This can only go poorly. Impress me.
I feel like that was Lauren's inner monologue.
I feel like this will go so poorly, I'll wrap Ryrak around again to being brilliant.
I need to embrace the Klurmklurtza kobold thing again.
Could I
Because that's
have
the
been
only way I can do
And
it.
unleash your inner angry
practicing
lesbian.
my walk over to
Okay.
make it look a little more natural. When
Okay.
we go in.
So, are you guys knocking on the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I make Slanei go first because he's an elder.
Okay.
It seems like he's more in charge.
You have knocked on the door, and within less than a minute or so, you see the older woman open.
I'll be around the corner.
Yeah. Oh, you open the door. You're right behind the door.
I do
Yeah.
have disguise self up as well.
Okay. So explain what you look like.
I still kind of look like an elderly halfling.
Mhm.
Very similar. It's just the face is much more feminine.
Yeah.
Hair color's slightly more gray and white.
Very buff, pretty woman next
Yeah.
to you. So she opens the door. Hello. How?
We were concerned we had the wrong place. This is still where the Temple of Tavesta is.
I wasn't expecting any visitors. Who are you?
Oh, we're
You didn't think about your fake names, did you?
we're sisters from the Church of Tavesta down in Galethorpe.
Oh, roll
we did it.
deception.
What's your fake names? Think of your fake names right now.
Fake names.
Slanei.
What'd you say?
Tavi.
Elena.
Oh. Oh no. Do I have an advantage for the fact that we kind of look like priestesses?
Did you roll?
I didn't roll. I could give
It's
him
either.
advantage.
It's either.
Oh,
Either you two roll or you get advantage.
Wait, deception?
deception. I should have given you advantage. You were looking directly at me when you said
Because you
your-
no. You
Okay.
are rolling no matter what because you're leading
Okay.
the conversation. You're not getting around
Both
that.
rolls, or you
Wait.
get to roll again.
Why would Tavi be the only one to roll? You know.
That's fair.
There. So
Tavi roll or you roll again?
Yeah, I would recommend Tavi rolling
16.
because I got a 9.
so so it's just like, yeah, we're the priestesses from Galethorpe, is what you say.
Galethorpe.
And you because he starts stuttering for a second and you swipe in and save him. She goes, oh,
What's the head priestess there? I know her for years.
yeah.
You would hopefully know the head priestess down there, right?
Well, what brings you here?
We're on a journey of self-discovery, if you will.
Uh-huh. Go on.
We were
Trying to get advantage, huh?
we
Your
were
back and her, it doesn't count. Oh, she's so cute.
we were trying to I don't know how to word this other than saying we were high out of our minds on shrooms, but that's not the
You were
I just kind of like.
taking the sacred
we were
herbs.
we were taking some sacred herbs to try and reach out and towards Tavesta, and while experiencing her presence nearby, we were near the river, and the waves that had been going eastwards shifted direction and went north, and we took that as a sign that Tavesta wanted us to come here.
Oh, well, okay. Come inside. And she looks very confused, but lets you in.
Dark revealing.
The large cat.
The large cat is just
Who had the battle axe ready to swing if necessary.
Wait, does the door open in or out?
I'll say out.
okay.
Wait, so he was standing right behind the door?
So she
The battle axe
presses
was
herself
peeking up a
up
little.
against the door and gestures
Okay.
to let you in. Closes the door behind them.
Locks it.
Wow, this temple is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. She's still kind of trying to figure out your guys' intentions,
Yeah.
but overall seems like convinced. Oh, well, you say you're from Galethorpe, right?
Yes.
Question. How, large is your horde?
You would have to answer that because
But I know. We're doing this.
Okay, roll.
History?
Roll history.
I don't know.
Religion. History. Religion. Roll religion.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
So
No, you can roll.
okay, I can roll religion or history. you
Yeah.
said?
10.
Okay.
10?
Make a guesstimate.
21
Okay.
religion.
They rob people.
Okay.
And steal their things.
God damn. Okay.
How large is your horde?
Fairly sizable.
Interesting. Well, if you'd like, I can show you ours.
I want to roll insight on this.
Yeah. Can I get an advantage? Not that I need.
There's no way for us to be able to discuss the insight, but that's a 24.
Okay. She seems to be like, okay, I'm gonna test these people out, show them what we got, and if, like, that should intimidate them, is what she's thinking. By seeing what we have, they should be intimidated, is what she thinks.
Okay.
My horde is so big. No, it's not.
Walking, she actually takes you to the room that you guys have not been in. And opens it. And you see it's a similar sized room as the other room you were in, with a few barrels along the wall that you would assume are filled with water. You also see there's like a desk and a bunch of shelves as well, and those shelves are covered in like some chests and stuff, and they have a variety of objects just in this room, quite neatly sorted, actually. If you want to try to figure out what it is, like what you see, you can roll a investigation. 20?
7.
7. With a 7, you see, a few, like, variety of, animal pelts, you see an hourglass, a few combs made from, like, reindeer antlers. You, on the other hand, your eyes are not focused towards more of the mundane things. You see up on the top shelves, you see some gold bracelets, some engraved, like, dice, embroidered, like, handkerchiefs, clothing, from a variety of... They aren't picking up, like, poor quality items, but there are things that you could take off everyday people in here, as well as some more richer things as well. Yeah, you also see some gold coins as well on the table. Appeared to either needed, most of it is sorted, but there's some like piles of a lot of like copper pieces and silver pieces, some gold pieces, most of which are sorted away. But it looks like some of the silver and copper pieces are like still need to be sorted. You'd notice that in the corner of the room there is a door that is shut.
Okay.
And you do not believe there's a room behind it. Like, this is a very small building, so you can assume that you've seen the entire first floor now.
Okay.
And she gestures her hands towards it and says, "Well, this is most of what we've found here. At least, the more recent things. Still haven't completely sorted through everything."
Oh my god, it's so much fancier than the things we have back in our temple.
Oh, really? She becomes impressed by the fact that it appears intimidating. She says, "Oh, well, I mean, personally, you just gotta find, the travelers. If you keep harassing the locals, they get angry."
Yeah.
He's like nodding like,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, that's what's going on.
That's what we've messed up, I think.
Yeah. Not a lot of, people coming in and out of Gilthorpe.
Not that many recently.
Never visited. She, looks at you both again and says, "Well, and she turns and says, if you need a place to reside, you can stay here, but we don't have many resources to accommodate much more people here."
We won't be a bother. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
She nods her head and looks over you both one more time. You're good.
Oh.
She looks over you, nods, and walks out of, like, she gestures like you can leave the room now. She's not leaving you in the room.
Okay.
You say there's like a chapel or something? Like, what's the place of worship? Where's the horn?
That's like right on the wall in the entrance.
Oh, okay.
So
can we
Not on the wall, it's like in a
So when we go out, then we can
Yeah,
fangirl
we
over
can
that.
Yeah.
We just like meander around, just like pretend.
Remember, if you say it, I will open the door.
Yeah.
Roll per performance to if you want to play up the fangirl.
Oh, yes.
If you roll shit, that's gonna be great.
is that the horn of Tabaksi?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Don't roll low. Don't roll low. Nat one.
Oh, God.
For a total of 5.
Okay.
Can I be like?
Mocha.
Wow.
You see no you think you're doing well. So do you want to like point out like are you gonna point out the horn or what's going on?
I'd like tap Slanei and just be like, is that the horn? Like it's quiet, so it's not like super loud. But
She's watching you guys.
she's like that. Like pointing at the horn.
Are you saying it very quietly?
I'm
Like-
gonna...
Like the hushed excitement.
I'm
It's not
gonna
great.
look at the priestess and be like, is that what I think it is?
The Hobbit's horn? Yeah. You've never heard that name. I will spell that
Okay.
Havets horn. But it's all one word.
Okay.
Which neither of you speak giant.
The two giant characters are not there.
God.
I roll perception to see
You
if
guys
I
are
heard
doomed
it.
if they start speaking to you in giant.
Yeah, we
10.
10.
Do I hear the signal to come in?
yeah, that's part
Yes,
of
I'll
the...
say you do.
I very carefully, sneakily open the door.
Okay.
Oh boy.
What did you roll? Or are you rolling?
That's for perception to hear the fresh
Okay.
face. Should I roll stealth?
Yes.
Advantage.
15.
Plus?
Is...
15.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're not that close to the door.
Okay.
We might be
Should-
fine.
What happens
Yeah.
here is if she sees me, I shut the door and run.
Are we distracting her at all?
Give her disadvantage, maybe.
That's why I'm asking for distracting her.
The door opens and there's that comes with the opening of the door, and she turns her head towards it immediately.
If I sense it was loud, I'll bail for a bit.
It's like it didn't close all the way.
I'll run around the corner to
God damn it.
Do you say it out loud?
No, I don't.
I'm still like focused on the horn. It's like it's so much shinier than the one we have in our temple. Do you guys polish it that often?
It's a rare artifact.
You have in your temple.
Oh boy. Oh
What
boy. Run for your life.
This is gone.
There is one
Run for
Hobbit
your
Y'all
life.
There's one Hobbit's horn.
Y'all didn't say that when I said
You
that
were
last
told
time.
that last time we were here. Was the
Yeah.
only one. Yeah.
She told you that.
Yeah.
Can we retcon that one?
I'll let you retcon that one, but I will say that the DC has risen and she is suspicious. Every retcon we have, the DC rises.
Also, me opening the door. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Also, there's no way for you to signal me again.
Huh?
I'm away from the door. How can you signal me to come
Yeah.
in again?
So what do you say? You just say, it's so shiny, do you
It's so
polish
shiny.
it often?
Yeah.
I mean, well, not me, my, associate, Alva. Yeah.
She's lucky.
I look around the other side. There's like a side window or
Okay.
something.
Investigation check.
Okay, that's actually not horrid. Investigation 19. Is there
You
a
need-
window?
You
Or-
find a window that's attached to the room that you had, the room on the right, which is the one that they had just come out of. But you don't know this. But the window's very small. It would be difficult for you,
If
but
he can
it's
fit his head
doable.
through, he can.
No other
Wait.
windows?
They don't. They don't like. They are windows, but they aren't windows that people can fit through. Even humans, like they're small slits.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna...
Slanei could fit through.
Yeah, probably.
Can I...
He-
Cat... No collarbone cat my way in.
Yeah. So you can do it, but it'll just be difficult. Roll stealth.
I have advantage now.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay, we'll say that you pull yourself through the small.
Yeah.
You pull yourself through the window, and as your feet touch the ground, you stumble, and there's a coin on the table that just kind of. That's it. And you all say you catch it before it falls off the table, and you're good.
I pocket it.
Okay. You gain 1 copper piece.
I'll
Mark
add
that.
that for you while you're doing stuff.
I'll mark that down. So, for the best of your knowledge, I just bailed on you.
Yep.
Oh, great.
So, you're not stalling for anything? You're just sort of there?
We still can't leave immediately after hearing that, though.
Too suspicious.
It's too suspicious.
Mikkel, you hear something. The sound of shoes walking up the stairs.
Above me?
No, like
They're
the
coming
No, the door.
yeah, from the door.
Where? There's trunks?
There are a variety of
What's the best hiding spot?
there are a bunch of animal pelts. There are a bunch of animal pelts in the corner.
Like flat on the floor, open your mouth.
I will find a bear crawling into the bear.
Okay.
Lumpy bear. And one that's in a pile, so it wouldn't look flat anyway.
Okay. I'll say that you can go with passive stealth for this because
God.
you're also covered in fur.
Yeah.
So you hear
There's 2 battle axe outlines in the fur.
coming out of the door, you see this woman with longer, like, blonde hair come out. And she's, like, humming something light to herself before closing the door behind her and begins to walk into the other room. I will say that once she leaves, she closes the door behind you, sense all is good, but at this time, the blonde woman comes out and says, who are these? This is the woman who attempted to torture you.
Oh yeah, I know exactly who it was.
Succeeded in torture.
Succeeded in torturing.
Oh, that's no. You guys
No,
got
that
off.
wasn't torture.
That was not.
Yeah.
You guys just got into
That was torture light.
Yeah.
That was the torture of knowing you might be tortured.
That was the torture of they don't know what the poison is. Oh,
How unfortunate.
how unfortunate. I kind of wanted to draw blood, but she also is like, is this? It's like, oh, these are I never caught your names.
I didn't think of one. 1 second.
My name is
Slanei.
and she says my name is Nahir Yanis, which does not sound like she's from the Abnordian Empire.
Okay.
Just say your name, but backwards.
1 second.
And she turns to her associate and says, and this is
Yanis.
Alva Skal.
Ansla.
1 second. Because Slanei would have a name at the top of his head, I just don't have it.
I have some random NPC names.
Evat.
Alright, I'm gonna name you some random female names I have Arnkatla, Brenna, Brita, Brynhild, Dagny, Drifa, Edda, another Edda, Embla, Adis, Gula, Gaida, Haldora, Harpa, Helga,
Mikkel.
Helle, Hjordis, Idun, Inga, Kadlin, Katla, Kjelfrid, Liv, Nana, Olag, Olga, Olin, Åsk, Saga, Sigrun, Skadi, Svea, Tordis, Toro, Ula, Erd, Valdis, Vanadis, Verdani, and Yingvaler.
Kelly.
It's easy to remember.
There's
Helga.
Kjelfrid.
Go Helga.
Mergen.
Mergen.
American what?
Glenn's.
She's like, that's a weird name. Okay. And you?
Kelly.
This
Not
Kelly.
character I'm processing.
You would know that all you gotta do is think of like a man's name and then go daughter. But I want you, real quickly, to just roll to see if you misspeak and say son.
Oh.
Because if you say, say my name is Lauren's John daughter, you are normally saying
Lawrence Johnson.
Johnson.
Don't fuck
Wait, what is
this
this
up.
one? What is this one?
So for saying your last name, so I'm just saying you can roll, what do you think would be appropriate for this? Because I do think that this is a place where someone could misspeak.
General Charisma?
Yeah, general charisma.
Because I can't really think of like one of the charisma checks, but this feels like a charisma thing.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
No. Wait.
So you're just
plus
rolling.
4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm scared.
16.
You're good. You hear yourself think it, and then you say,
Kelly,
This
Spendelder.
clusterfuck is
Spendelder.
somehow unfucking itself.
What's Stonk doing?
And fucking itself more.
"Yeah, how's Stonk doing?"
You saw Mikkel try the door. Go, oh fuck, I run around the corner.
And then liquided through the wall.
disappeared into the shadows.
He no-clipped to the wall.
Goes back to T-pose.
Also, I wait a minute before trying the door. Get down.
Okay.
I fart loudly.
And as they're all introducing themselves to each other, you go down.
Is the door? Is the door locked?
No.
Okay, sneak down.
There's another door.
Just dark vision.
Yes. As you walk down the stairs, it is significantly darker down here, but you do see up against the walls the flickering lights of a fire, along with what appears to be a lantern, and those are the only two things that are lighting this area.
Oh, that's what this area is.
So, walking down the stairs here, so there are the stairs right here, and you stop right here. You see,
I have no way to
No.
tell you when I failed to succeed.
when the first thing you notice when you walk down is the smell of rotting fish. As you walk down,
absolute waste.
as you come down, that is the first thing you notice, other than the lighting.
I am offended.
You turn your head to look and see from the walls and the ceiling, there are still these variety of like trinkets and stuff that appear to have been taken and organized into different crates and stuff. But you notice that there appear to be like butchered fish hung from the walls, along with guts along the corners of the walls as well.
Fish guts or normal guts?
Fish guts.
Okay.
You hear the sound of a woman humming a song to herself down here as she whoop.
The bear moved.
This appears to be the fish butchering station right here. And then this over here along the walls are a variety of chests and stuff where she appears to be sorting things. But if you want to perceive anything more than that, you're going to have to roll.
Can I get to under that table, or would if I did that to sneak under the table, I would be seen? I'm trying to have a spot where I can observe her without being observed.
Yeah, I think you'd be okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go and sneak under this table.
Okay.
And just hunker down and watch her and see if, oh, here's a vial of poison. I'm gonna put it in this chest.
She sits on the ground and is sorting through these piles of clothing, it appears, and there are also barrels with water lining the wall as well. And she appears to be sorting through those clothing, putting some of them into specific like crates and stuff. You see her like pull out this beautiful like little silver ring, and she goes, oh. She puts it on, and she continues sorting.
I'm watching which chests are unsorted things, which chests are sorted things, and which chest she's not touching. Because I'm assuming a random priestess isn't just gonna go, ooh, the poison.
Right. She's got a big pile of open crates all stacked up that appears to have not been going through. Stuff she's currently going through is on the floor, and the stuff that's being put away she is directly putting away.
I'm watching to see which chest she doesn't touch. Because I'm going to make an assumption. There's a locked chest she's not allowed to touch.
How long are you willing to wait?
I mean, I can't exactly leave. Let's see what happens in 10 minutes.
Alright. Let's move back.
You have no way to know when I leave. Even if I leave right now, you won't know. You're on your own.
So you just have to go as long as you can. So
I could leave right now and you'd have no idea.
the ladies who have introduced themselves as Nahir and Alva look at you, and Nahir turns to Alva and says, yes, Kelly said that they were impressed by, your work shining the Havit's horn. And Alva, pipes up a little bit and says, oh, thank you, it's not much, only a couple, maybe 30 minutes a day. That's what she says.
It's very impressive for how little time.
Well, you have to clean the inside of it, too. And she, that's the hard part.
You have to climb into the literal ocean.
Yeah.
Clean out the edge while holding your breath.
Yeah.
Try not to get your head bit off by a kraken.
Nahir turns to Alva and says, I have offered them to stay here if they can, but we are short on resources that can accommodate any more people living in this space. But they say, yeah, Alva, they said that they experimented a little bit with some herbs and saw the current bring them north and believed that they were supposed to come here. Alva looks a little confused by that
That's not how this works.
and looks over to you and says, what did you take?
Do you guys know what those types of shrooms are? Party boy?
Would I know the religious drugs?
They're kind of if you take them, you're not taking them to get high. It would be kind of hate crimey to take religious hallucinogens for a party.
So I would know which ones to not bring.
You wouldn't have them.
I mean, he is a priest of a party god.
Yeah, but not specific gods use specific things.
Okay.
Your party god, well, although he is very hedonistic, he's not
Spiritual shroom
he's
journey.
not let's go on a spiritual shroom journey. It's more of a hell yeah, let's drink, get a little fucked. Of ecstasy.
Could Tavi roll because she's from the area what local mushrooms there are?
Sure. Yeah. Nature.
Could I? I wouldn't be able to roll at all, would I?
Because you would know what mushrooms are in the town, and maybe in your wilderness class.
16?
Oh.
16.
16.
Or you could just say, oh, you robbed somebody and they had shrooms on them.
Someone having religious shrooms on them sounds like a not,
To be fair, you just took party shrooms, but Tavesta was down for that one for some reason.
Let me look up something. I want to make sure that this drug makes you hallucinate.
Before you just say, oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's this one.
It's nightshade.
Oh, we just took some nutmeg.
Being alive.
It's my favorite kind of hallucination.
Ooh.
I also hate that hallucination at the same time.
We took a puffball
You don't
mushroom.
have to worry about it for very long.
Thank God.
We ate shiitake. And we just pretended to. We
Okay.
placeboed ourselves into
Oh my god, I found hallucinations of a religious type as one of the symptoms. It's called a panther cap. It's poisonous.
Did you take it?
I mean, if we give us...
You went on a religion quest. It didn't
You would
have-
know that that's probably what they took.
Okay.
Well, what you would have taken.
Okay. Panther cap.
And then Alvo just kind of goes, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it quite literally says that, these mushrooms accidentally eaten by two individuals produce symptoms causing suppression of the central nervous system, involuntary muscle movements, hallucination of a religious type, and hyperactivity. That's why
You got free ADHD for a day.
Oh God, no.
Free HD while you got to see God.
So it's you got to be real careful when you take that stuff, and probably the reason why it's so it's only focused in the religious sector is because no one knows how to prepare without fucking dying.
Except the
except
religion.
for them.
That's because they're crazy enough to have priests. Oh, they fucked it up. Well, not do it like that.
We'll go
Let's test it
0.5
on the
grams less.
I feel like what they would do is they'd take the prisoners they're torturing and let's give you a dose, see how you do.
Yep.
Take notes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, you learned from this one. Great. More.
And so she
Did you see Tefesta? No? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Here,
Take
have-
some more.
Oh, you're not looking so great. Here, have some mushroom soup.
How many lights are there?
So they nod and say like, okay, sounds like that sounds about right. And Nahir turns to Alva and says like you can go back to work, and she goes outside. Nahir turns to you all again and says, so, other than that, there's no other reason you are here?
Well, I mean, we heard about the wedding. Get to see the celebrations.
Fair enough, but frankly, I don't think they're very fun.
Not enough torture. People happy.
There will be more travelers here, though, and you could always use help.
I'm not necessarily worried about the things we've taken from others. I'm more or less worried about basic necessities at the minute. We have many treasures and trinkets, but difficulty finding things otherwise.
Spending some of the money.
That would mean we're taken from the horde.
Yeah.
You
They
don't
can't
take
steal
from the
from they can't steal from God.
This is God's money.
You do have some salted fish on you.
Like, they're not starving, but
Yeah.
it's just like we can't feed 2 more people.
Yeah.
Got some owlbear.
God.
Isn't
You
that,
got rid of that
isn't
immediately
that
afterwards,
rancid?
right?
Pretty sure it's gone.
Oh, we
It's
gave
gone.
that out the Glock.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do that all. That's not gonna have any repercussions.
Oh God, I forgot
Glock's
about
on a spiritual journey.
that. He saw Tavesta.
I mean, you could show me how ration packs.
Okay. Going back to Mikkel in the basement.
5 minutes.
Time
10 minutes.
goes by and there is not a single trace of any poison vial or her going into a secret container, if that makes sense.
Does she seem like she's gonna be at this for hours?
I want to make a quick perception check.
How lit is this place?
Not very. She's bringing a
Is
lantern.
It, is it
She
dim
has
light?
She has a dim lantern right next to her, and the fireplace emits a bright light.
If it's pitch black, it's like dim light to me. If
Yeah.
it's dim light, it's like bright light.
You can see everything except for details in corners.
Okay. Roll. 11.
11.
She seemed like she's gonna leave anytime soon.
No, this appears to be where she works.
Piece of cup, you like flick the coin across the room.
How squishy does she look?
She looks like a child.
Oh,
No. Mikhail
I'll
can't.
say that she's around maybe 16, 17 years old.
That's even worse. You went around from like I can't take her out to I can't take her out. She's a child. The dad subroutine is on.
And Slanei is being an unruly child.
Wait till her next bathroom break. I don't know.
Can I cast upstairs using the channel divinity locate object?
In front of...
It just
Oh.
yeah.
Because subtle spell does not cover everything,
You
does
still
it?
have to wiggle your hands.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I will.
Can wait until they like show you your bedroom or something.
Well, there.
So, Nahir, nods to you guys and says, I am going to continue my work. Feel free to observe or continue your practices here if you wish. Though I would prefer some knowledge of what you do around here.
Of course.
She nods her head and says, and goes back into the room with the horde room, and you don't know what she's doing in there, but she goes in there.
So if I wanted to leave, I could, but I don't know.
So now...
There's gotta be
Now
the
we're
same
left
fun
alone.
trick where I open the door and there's a fun click, but this time I run downstairs to trap.
So we're left alone now? Okay, we'll cast that locate object.
You can also locate the Mikkel's battle axe.
Locate Takan.
locate
Where is he?
locate Dave's saddle.
It's not letting me upcast.
Some spells can't be upcast.
I mean, it doesn't have a point to upcasting, but I can always use a higher level spell slot to cast a
No.
Some spells just can't be upcast.
Yeah.
Which is stupid.
What?
Some spells, if they say you can't upcast it, you can't upcast it.
There's no mention of it on locate object.
Uh-huh. If it says you can upcast it, it'll let you know.
I'm looking it up.
I think that's the rule. It's a shitty rule most people ignore.
Because I've always just assumed it to be you could just use a higher level spell slot to cast a lower
I
level
think
spell.
raw, you can't do that.
And you just don't get the benefits if it doesn't have any extra things.
I'm not seeing it because this seems to be like a really weird scenario. I'll look at the exact wording of the spell and we can come. You hear that?
Firework? That wasn't a gun, I don't think.
No, that didn't sound like a gun.
Go with firework.
Or someone fell upstairs.
Or somebody hella blew out and tired.
Alright, I say we call a professional and I'm gonna ask Edison.
Okay.
Can you upcast detect
Or locate object.
locate object.
I mean,
Find out what. Just out of curiosity.
I'm... Just to cast... I have no more second level spell slots.
Yeah, you can upcast it.
It doesn't let me. Just straight out, it's not in my things that I can upcast.
Yeah, there's some spells that you can't.
So...
Ask Edison, please respond.
I mean, if not, I have other ways
Yeah.
to cast other spells. I just want to know for certain.
I'm looking at the rules for spell casting.
Would it be broken to upcast locate object?
No.
No. In fact, it's just a waste of a higher level spell.
I'm
It's
just
the Reddit.
curious
It's
because
on
I
Reddit.
don't look at Reddit. Don't.
Reddit's not the answer.
Reddit is where people post their stupid homebrew ideas and then get shut down.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna say yes, but if you upcast it, it becomes less precise.
That's fair.
Just because I don't think you can, but I'll let you do it now. So I'll say that you cast it.
Okay.
Does it take us any specific amount of time to cast, or is it just immediate?
Locate object is just one action.
Okay. So you cast it, and you do sense like it is in the basement.
Okay.
So it's still there.
Alright.
It doesn't say anything in the basic rules about not being able to upcast spells that don't say anything.
So we'll see. You do know it's in the basement.
Okay.
And it doesn't appear to be in any lead-lined box.
Okay.
Any idea?
You have no idea if I'm even in the building. For all you know, I just ran back to the brothel.
Gave up immediately.
You can assume maybe I would try something else because I'm not a quitter.
I don't know. I think Mikkel may have quit.
What?
I could be at the door right now waiting for another signal.
I'll give you guys a bit to think through it.
Does this child need to pee? Do they need to leave this room?
Just waiting for a potty break.
How long do I wait till they... Like, I assume they're all dead or captured.
How long would Stonk think to wait?
I'm giving it
1 more hour.
Okay.
We haven't even been in for a full hour yet.
Stonk's just gonna run in, blade
like
out,
maybe
screaming.
I'll say 15, 30 minutes right now.
Okay.
And then you'll have to kill Stonk to keep your cover.
God, or we can cower.
You're not priestesses if you cower.
Priestess
You're bandits.
Tavesta wouldn't cower.
Get in there.
You die like a priestess.
We came all this way.
Are you gonna pray the traditional Tavesta way?
I don't know what the traditional.
solution is to burn down the church.
I don't know what the traditional Tavesta way to pray is.
Are you just gonna awkwardly T-pose in the lobby?
You normally have some sort of offering at a totem or a temple like the ones in the basement.
Oh, well, seeing as how there's none up here,
You can just
we can look in the.
You know there's one in the torture room.
I'm gonna just
Yeah, that is funny.
You can go and
I'm
steal
gonna
the horn.
go in and to the room with
Nahir.
Nahir,
Mm-hmm.
and just ask where the like the totems to pray to Tavesta are.
Oh, we have some downstairs as well as in the second room over there.
Okay. I'm gonna go towards the ones that were gestured first. I'm gonna head down the door if she'll let me, or
Okay. Yeah, she
Okay.
lets you walk.
And then you're gonna see someone down there like, I'm praying. Don't you worry, I'm praying.
So you walk down the stairs and are met with the familiar stench of rotten fish, and you see similar sights.
that was my knee,
You see
Kelly.
similar sights as Mikkel saw. However, you do not have dark vision, so it is a
Also-
lot more dimly lit.
Detect objects still up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still is up.
How? We're just gonna play hot and cold.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do.
I'm gonna
I
just.
will
You're just
say-
gonna be like,
I will
oh.
say I'm not gonna make it completely accurate.
That's fine.
So.
Does it not get more
It's
accuracy
within
at
10 feet.
Here's the people come down and stands up and peeks around the corner.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception 19.
Yeah, you can't see me.
Okay.
And she
I can
peers
see
out.
you though.
The girl peers out behind the corner and like stares at you for a second and then goes back.
What? Is it possible to lower your stealth, but like a little, but not break it?
You can go.
I mean, I'm literally about to go to this statue here.
I will.
Swipes at our ankles from under.
Yeah.
Is there something on top of this table?
Yeah. Well, we can say there's stuff on every table.
Stands
you
up,
done here
locks
with
his
me?
head.
I will wait until
Are you done
it's
here with me?
plausible
Yeah,
that
I
one of
followed
them
you
bump
down.
the table, and
Okay.
I'll knock something off and then peek right back down under.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like, oh no, you're a klutz, you bumped the table. No, this is me telling you I'm under there.
Okay.
As that happens, she turns to look back.
I stoop down to like pick it up, and I see Mikkel. I'm like, I stand back. He's like, oh sorry, my bad.
She just goes back to her.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I am a great help.
Just standing in front of.
Do you have sleep?
As you move closer to that, it does become warmer.
Okay. So it's farther. Oh. Oh.
Where is it? The kid has it?
No, I don't think the kid has it.
It's up their butt, the con style.
If that crunches, though.
Can you imagine if we just sent a con down on his own, naked, to get this?
Would you like some help?
She turns to you and says, oh, what?
Sorting?
Do you know?
You don't know the organizational system.
She kind of looks at you like this is my thing.
I'm sorry, I was just asking.
Priestesses of the Vesta don't say I'm sorry. Inspiration.
Inspiration.
We're gonna need that very
Gonna
soon.
need that.
For,
Aw, baby.
Blessed finally.
You've been
She
blessed
looks
by
so
the
happy.
gamer cat.
the gamer cat.
Cat.
I love Mocha. She's the best. Okay, so, yeah, it's like I said, I'll say, warm.
You can't be too suspicious or else she'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna go tell my mom.
When I walked closer to her to ask her if she wanted help, did it get warmer?
It doesn't change when she moves, though.
Okay.
Happy kitty.
She's getting a 3-handed scritch.
This
Heaven.
This is really painful, Lauren.
Like, if you had cusp of a normal priestess, we would have knocked her the fuck out. But it's a child. We can't hurt a child.
Mm-hmm. It's called a moral dilemma.
Why don't you have to
Fucking
sleep
kill
spell?
the child.
Why don't you have to sleep spell
Stop being
prepare?
pussy.
Why would I have prepared this sleep spell?
To knock out
Can clerics
children.
have that?
I don't know.
Do I have?
Get it.
Do I have it? Let's find. See if I even know this sleep spell. What level is sleep?
1. I don't even know if clerics get
Okay,
sleep spell.
Edison confirms you can use a higher level spell slot, but it won't do anything different.
Yeah, that's what I...
Thank you. Alright, so we'll say that's fine.
Okay.
It works.
So are we still playing hot and cold then?
Yeah, we'll play it. We'll just say that's how it works.
God. I'm just gonna look at Tavi.
Start praying.
Start praying.
Performance check and a religion check.
You could just do what you do for your church, but make it creepier.
First and foremost, religion was a 9.
Okay.
That's a nat 1 for Tavi.
You're just going.
And 22 for performance.
So what'd you roll for religion?
1. Well, I guess that makes it 3.
No fucking clue
That
what
makes
she's
it-
doing.
But I'm making it
Luckily, this is an easily intimidated child.
10 performance for me.
perfect. Yeah.
So as Tavi kneels down and begins to quite convincingly worship,
I have no idea.
you don't know what you're doing, but you're trying to follow Tavi's lead. The young girl notices something and looks over at the.
Out of curiosity, being a Tabaksi, do we have Tabaksi games where we play fight? Would I know how to knock out a kid without harming them permanently?
Tying them up in a corner.
Yeah.
That's a psychological damage.
Well,
If you're nice about it, it'll do minimal psychological damage, but you're really worried about psychological damage?
we're about to be murdered, so
So she looks over and
I will prepare an action to hop up and conquer if I need to.
you notice that there is a little. So the totem looks like a woman, kind of made of water, becoming her skirt becoming waves of water, and outstretched in her hands is a bowl, and it's empty. And she looks at the empty bowl and looks back at you.
Pull out a fish.
I pull out a fish and put it in there.
She takes it out, goes in her pocket, and puts a gold piece in. And turns around and just is watching you.
You fucked up.
I fucked up.
You fucked
But
up
all
so...
she's doing is watching me, though.
You fucked up so hard a child corrected you. If this child looks like she's about to go tattletale, I will hop up and karate chop her unconscious. I will action search if I have to. Bam, bam. 4d4 plus 12 strength damage will probably knock a kid out.
There's a final question I have for Edison, but that's
Private.
That's private. So,
And how can I kill my players without killing my players?
Don't look. Dude. Josh. No, don't look at my screen. Sit down.
Alright.
So, alright, yeah. She is watching it at this point. I had the item up on my screen.
Yeah, I didn't read the name. I was just looking at it.
Okay.
But why? That's bad manners.
I'm not gonna say
It's
anything.
it's one thing if you're sitting there, it's another thing if you're looking over the DM screen. Okay?
Sorry.
So, you guys, so she is now watching. Hawkeye watching. Very suspicious.
I am preparing to hop up and chop her. If they can't work their way out of this within like a minute. You have 1 minute to soothe this child before she is physically harmed.
Oh no, the horror.
Oh no, the horrors. I don't know that I have a deadline.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
She's looking at the poison stat saying if we open it, we die instantly.
It's aerosol.
I think you guys looked out for
Oh?
something real quick.
Oh, this child has blind sight. She saw me.
It's actually a dragon.
Okay. What do you guys do for a minute? Do you do something to make yourselves not suspicious, or do I karate chop the child?
Just karate chop the child now. Don't bother asking this question.
No, this question's
I
not
want to know what you
anywhere.
do for a minute.
Man, I hope this child goes down fast and quick.
I can do 4 attacks.
And I can
I
cast
really
silence.
hope you don't miss.
I gotta roll 1s on all of them.
Like with that demon.
I will to let them know I'm mean business.
Gives away position to everyone.
I can grow silently.
I don't think there's really anything we can do down here.
What do you
How
do?
How do you convince a child that we're not suspicious?
I think it's too late for that.
Just act like you're testing her on proper procedure. Pat
You
her on the.
succeeded.
You passed my test of character. Good job. Now go back to cleaning. If only you had a pass of 20 intimidation.
Okay. Okay, did you guys come up with anything?
No, I'm just waiting for the child to be knocked out at this point. There's,
You
You came
don't-
up with the perfect
You
solution,
don't know I'm gonna
guys.
do that.
You're right.
Too bad I can't tell any of you.
But-
What will you do for a minute? Once I realize there's no other choice, I will knock the child out. But you don't know that. You can always knock the child out yourself.
No. How could I be doing that?
I'm not strong enough to do that.
Do you
I'm
have
a-
silence?
I do have silence. I'm fully prepared for silence as my last 3rd level
If you
spell
cast
slot.
silence, you'll lose the locate object. And we'll have to look for scratch.
Oh, you're right.
Silence is concentration.
So is locate object.
Damn.
You can just make small talk. Or large talk. Or just kowtow and bow to the lady of the house.
I'm just gonna.
Put a coin in yourself.
Toss a coin
To your stuff.
Yeah, I'll put a coin in.
Oh, there's some fishies.
Give her like a rude look and then go like, fine.
Yeah.
That's not how we do it.
That's not how we do things in Galethorpe.
Is that what you said?
No, but I make direct eye contact back. Like,
Would there be a role for that?
Just like,
Is
I
that
know what I'm
deception?
doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, deception time.
Hey, look, kid. You think you know what you're doing? If you're a high enough level priestess, you can just put fish in.
7. I
Just
don't
like-
know what I'm doing.
You think you're being a little you're doing a good job acting, but
Inside. Can I see through a
If I see this child about to open her mouth, I will chop.
oh shit.
Do I see this child about to open her mouth?
Chop!
No, she doesn't open her mouth.
Okay.
She stands up.
She starts to leave also.
No,
She's gonna grab something.
Shake Slanei.
Does she pass me?
and
Oh,
she
boy.
moves behind the table and begins working there. And she pulls like out some fish. And begins decapitating them.
Okay.
She is actively watching you guys.
Okay.
How old do priestesses up to best typically be? Like, is she young for a priestess?
Yeah,
Or is this
yeah.
Can I conk her when she walks by my table? On her way over to the fish?
Opportunity.
Opportunity.
Opportunity to attack this child.
Can try, certainly try.
I think she's gonna scream. I
Um,
think she's gonna scream if you do that.
Wait.
Unarmed.
Oh.
Non-murder.
And this is how the party dies.
With like,
Oh, I will note she's always carrying that lantern with her.
Okay.
I want to use my full action, like all 4 attacks, to knock this child the fuck
I will
out.
cast silence upon.
All 4? So you're using action surge?
If it comes to that.
Okay.
If it requires 4 attacks, I will make 4 attacks.
Okay, well, we might need them.
What did you roll?
I rolled an 8. I don't know what my modifier is for other attacks. Let me check.
Plus strength.
It should still be good. Plus 6.
I
That's
don't know how
14 to
to
hit
spell
this
that.
small child.
That hits.
These are all non-lethal for minimum harm to the child. 7 points of conk damage.
Okay.
Alright, you have claws.
I'm a Tabaksi.
Is she still conscious?
Yeah.
Second hit. That's a 24 to hit.
We made a
That
mistake.
hits.
4 more points of
She's a
conk damage.
cleric.
Is she still up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, opportunity attack. Keep going.
You've just killed us all.
23. This is the Vesta disguised, isn't it?
It's a child.
Literal child.
7 more points of conk damage. Is she still up?
Yep.
Okay, you guys, get ready. How much health does this child have?
This child's beefy.
She's lived here her entire life.
She's been tortured.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
She has a CR level. That doesn't hit.
Okay, guys, your
Can we
turn.
retcon?
No.
No retconning.
That was your surprise attack.
And silence was cast as well as soon as.
Whoa, no,
Okay.
that's no. So
Okay,
he did a
roll.
surprise attack. You didn't even know he was doing it, so you're
Okay.
gonna have to hold that. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay. I didn't want to hurt this small child. I figured a solid 20 or 30 damage would just conk her out.
It's also 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
So we're probably not getting to the tournament thing.
No. I say we'll wrap this up and everyone can go home and take a fat nap.
Okay.
I figured that would knock her
15 for me.
15?
Mhm.
Also rolled a 15.
Overestimated
So
my
I think you go
abilities.
above.
I have a +4 to my initiative,
Okay,
so.
so what did you roll? 11. And what'd you roll?
I'll roll again. Not good. I rolled 11.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume Tyler goes before Kelly.
And we're fighting in
Plus-
silence.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You can't go first, so you make it silent.
Okay.
Hopefully,
Chris.
hopefully we can take this child out in 2 rounds.
So
I,
I'm gonna just
Put her back
assume
right
she's
here.
back, like there.
Don't let her pass you. If
Oh,
she gets up
yeah.
the stairs, we're dead.
Yeah, if she gets up the stairs, we're fucked. This is a. Can we keep her down here?
It just might come to we go for the kill, then we cast a healing
I
spell so
actually
she
need to
doesn't
look at
die.
the wording of silence.
I think it's like a 20-foot radius.
It's a sphere. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure is that it was a sphere. Okay.
It goes 20 feet up into the next room, and they're like, "Why can't I talk up here?"
I mean, it could.
Okay.
Well, I use my
So I will move
I've used my action search for the day
here. Great.
on the child.
You're the only one. Oh wait, no. We both have a dagger on us.
You don't have weapons. You don't have.
No, we both have.
Just bitch slap this child.
I can't hurt the child otherwise. I literally have to use a dagger.
Just go for the.
So I will cast silence.
Okay.
That's the last.
What if you could run up to the door and blockade the door?
And
Silence is cast.
silence.
I
is
could
cast.
I could
on
cast
her.
the fire rune on this small child. I'm gonna have to grow chunk, aren't I?
Please don't.
I don't know what else to do.
You don't get. Do you get action surge back on a short or long rest?
Okay,
Long, I
Lauren.
think.
Short.
Short? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's centered here. It'll
Okay.
cover this entire room
Okay.
and up the stairs, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, if someone's in the upper room above, they
Well,
might.
that's
be dark.
why I was doing my best to.
Whole person, yeah, please.
Does that have a verbal?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, is it?
You can't cast it
All
while you're in
three?
silence.
Let me see your spell list. No.
I might have also screwed over the spellcasters.
No.
It's fine.
Well, there's only you and one other person.
And Tavi.
No.
And the priestess of Tavesta.
No.
That's fine.
No.
I also have a high enough
No.
HP. Alright, that's the end of my turn, Lauren. I don't have anything else I can do.
No
Dude, you
bonus
fucked up.
action.
You fucked me.
Yeah, you don't have spells.
But you
Stab
also
the child.
You can stab the child and
You can
just
smite the
use
child
a smite.
to kill this child. Can you not
You cannot
smite?
non-lethally smite.
You can knock her unconscious and
Yeah.
then use a healing spell.
Yeah. If you bring her below 0, I have healing spells.
I'd like to point out that Stonk has nothing to do with these actions.
I
This is
figured.
all your
I
fault.
figured it was a child, and we
No.
knocked
Why are you
out the
looking at
child.
me?
No, this is
I don't really have much range.
I
in my
figured she
head
might,
like
you know,
this,
have
so I'm
20 or
kinda-
30 health, but not like.
no.
Is she at least bloodied? How does she look? Miffed?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler.
Is she higher CR than the ice troll? Like, what's up?
No.
Keep in mind we don't have Stonk to stun lock, so this is an actual fight now. It's
This
your
is
turn,
gonna be the
Lauren.
hardest fight of the campaign. Because if there's so much as a peep, we die.
Yeah.
Well, on the outside,
Your only option.
Disengage.
Your only
Oh.
option is to. Oh, we can't do shit. We can't do shit.
She walks over to the corner, and you see her like pull from behind the
Oh
the
gosh, she's gonna
fireplace
fight us.
a rope, and she pulls it down, but you hear nothing.
Fuck.
what do
We're
I
dead.
hear?
You hear a bell.
Oh,
no.
Oh shit! Oh, okay.
Slay, can you find
Let's end the session there.
No, please.
Yeah.
I figured
Yeah.
knocking out the child was a safe move. Cause you guys were fucking shit up.
I have options.
Can you imagine if
Burn
we
the
hadn't
building
come
down.
down and I decided to do
Because
something
it's
else?
been 4 hours and 20 minutes, so we do not have time to
blaze
finish
it.
this.
This combat's gonna be an entire session.
So I wrote, "May the gods have mercy if they decide to engage." Multiple sessions ago, it still applies.
I figured
Yeah.
the child was a safe bet.
No, the child has a specific role, but
I figured she's just like one of the kids who does the sorting.
Too bad we don't know much about Tavesta.
Yeah.
And the
none of you are
religion.
from the coast.
No, why would we be?
You're from
I am, just
one
the-
of the few non-coastal cities.
I'm from the
figured if we
non-Tavesta.
fought the main priestess, we're dead. If we fought
If we-
side priestess, we'd be in very bad trouble. I figured if we
The
did
child!
if we did 30 damage to the
I
child,
think the child isn't gonna go, "Mother's help."
I figured she'd be unconscious before she had the chance.
Wait.
Huh?
Interacting with an object is an action. Therefore, if she
Disengage
as an
action.
action,
Oh.
she can't ring the bell until her next turn.
Okay. Oh.
So she's about to pull the bell.
Okay, then she won't disengage. You have opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll take it.
That just implies that
Oh,
she's cocky
oh,
and that there's no
oh,
way you can take
oh.
her down.
Okay.
I pull out my battle axe.
Can Slanei just look for the thing?
Yeah, I'm literally.
12.
12. Okay.
I'm gonna just.
I will say that as
12.
Mikkel comes down to hit with the with
Bell
like
axe.
his battle axe, you see her as a reaction as a ice shield pops up and she casts shield. So roll your attacks, please. Her AC has rised, not by much, but
5. It rises by 5.
her
That's
AC
okay.
is 12.
Oh, well, never mind.
Okay,
It
well,
still has a big increase.
Yeah.
It's just,
that's
you
my
know.
one opportunity attack. I don't get 2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, roll your 2 attacks with
Yeah.
your 2 daggers. Your 2
You guys are fighting the most magical of the
Yeah.
priests.
There's also the option where you pretend to help her. And you rat me out and you pretend to help her to not blow your cover. That is an option that you can make.
I don't have an opportunity attack. She wouldn't be running
Can
for
she
a path
can
anyways.
she see Slanei? From Slanei from where she is in
Does she
dim
know
light or
Slanei
whatever?
cast a spell? That's the real question.
Oh, to be fair, you did cast silence.
Yeah, she was keeping. I did say that
Yeah.
she was watching.
So
She
now
was.
your cover's blown.
I
You
figured
should
as
try and
much.
knock her out with your dagger.
Kill it then.
I literally can't. She runs out of my range. There's no range for me to hit
Yeah,
her.
Tavi does get an attack.
Toffee hit with a dagger.
Well,
I'm sure
That
one
dagger damage.
1d4 damage will definitely save us.
You have to roll above a 17.
16
There you go.
plus 7.
Okay, you have a hit.
you can also throw a smite into this.
Can I?
On a reaction? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maximum smite, please.
What's smiting?
That will be lethal. I will
Three
say.
d8s. Or 2d8s at first level spell slot, 3d8s at a second level spell slot.
If it doesn't
Just
go
go ahead and
over
pump
her
out
max
the
health,
second level.
technically she'll be unconscious.
I have healing spells.
Okay.
We have health potions. Just do
The
it.
bell hasn't been rung yet, but she's going for
Where
it.
the fuck is smite?
It's
I'm
3d8 if
It's
you
not a
use.
spell.
It's not a spell.
It's not a smite? Oh, there.
It's what your
Yeah, you
features.
just use a spell
Fantastic.
slot.
Divine Smite. You do 1d8 damage per spell slot. What's your highest spell slot?
Second.
Second, do 2d8 damage plus
No,
2d8 plus 1.
Yeah. So 3d8s.
3d8.
3d8?
Why is it,
What? I thought.
why is it 3d8?
Is it not 3d8?
No.
Oh, 2d8 plus 1. Okay, yeah.
Because it's
It's
1d8
one
plus
base one plus
whatever
however
the
many
level
spell levels.
Mhm.
So
3d8 total.
3d8 plus 1d4 plus your strength.
Ah!
No. You can't use strength with the dagger.
Yes, you can.
You
It's
can?
It's versatile. No one does because one would.
Dagger's
Fair enough.
versatile.
But you can.
How do I use strength?
pretty much every
So
single
you're just gonna add
weapon
shrink to that. Whatever you
other
roll,
ranged
whatever your
ones
strength
can
number
function
is,
off of strength.
whatever the big number, like
Well,
Oh!
Not the health
Yeah.
weapon.
D&D Beyond does that for me. Okay.
Strength is
So that,
1. Then
One.
roll your
yeah.
3d6.
Roll the
so
3d8.
that's 5.
You're great weapons master.
You can't great weapons master a dagger.
Yeah.
Can you not
You
reroll?
have to be
It
two-handed.
says
Two-handed.
Oh, is it two-handed? Okay.
You can't.
I was just thinking that if you're using strength, but that's more of a
6 and a 3, 9,
So 10 plus your strength.
14,
No, it's 6, 12, 15, 16 plus strength.
16, 20.
20. Does 20 knock her out? Okay, she rings the bell. So
She's very bloodied now.
We were close. How did?
Yeah, so use that
So-
smite.
I've been able to
She
stab
she
her.
is covered in blood now, and she just pulls that.
out of curiosity, just for the meme, if I were to have hit, would 5 more damage have done it? Okay, so if I had hit, we would have been fine.
Yeah. Too bad you didn't hit.
Well, everyone,
It's been nice knowing
been
you.
nice knowing your
I'd like
character.
to see Astrid. You're gonna come as the mean bar lady.
No. No, I have
Who's your
a
backup?
Play as
very
Odell.
different idea.
I'll play as Odell.
oh god.
I really don't want to lose Slanei,
I
but
I really don't want to lose
Yeah, I will
Tavi.
say that Stonk is able to note that the
Alarm
You know what's gonna be
sounds.
fucking hilarious is I'm gonna set up another room of Stonk taking on the 2 other priestesses.
I have 2 attacks. I have 2 attacks.
She has 2
No.
attacks.
No.
reactions are only one.
No,
Fuck
no,
ass.
no.
Yeah.
Shit. Tits. Wow.
Wait a second.
That's
Stonk,
good thinking.
Stonk, you run in.
Thinking.
Stonk, you run in. You take on 2 priestesses by yourself.
Yeah.
They can't come down to help
They
us.
can't come down to help us, and because of Sentinel, you could just
You can just hold them up at
Hold
bay.
the door. Stop.
yeah.
Stonk
Oh,
and
you know what? Honestly, you guys could just seriously scream at Stonk. Don't let him come down here.
Don't let them down. We haven't found it.
Stonk,
Next session, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna stand up and go, alright, it's my turn now. We're gonna walk up to the door,
Oh,
kick
I'm
it
sorry.
down.
Guys.
Do you want to roll your initiative
Guys.
now so they?
No, Stonk is
okay.
at end of initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will say now, yeah, you guys.
how dead are we?
I don't think you guys are super dead, but you guys are in trouble for sure. I think that it's going to be very interesting having
Legally?
Stonk quite literally save the entire party's life. I do not think that's leverage you want to give him.
No, it's
No.
not.
And also, unless we kill these priestesses, they will rat us out,
They all have to die now.
Yeah.
including
You all
Stonk.
did the plan your way. It went
You
to
were
shit.
so close. Who would have thought the thing that would have exposed you
Was
small
prey.
talk and pray.
was the fact you put a fish in the offering box? She steals treasure from sailors.
Yeah.
If you just put a gold coin, you would have been fine.
I wouldn't. I didn't know
You
what
guys,
to put
you
in
guys just
there.
rolled shit in religion. I'm like, oh, the DC won't be too high. They know that she really likes.
No.
Uh-oh.
All right, I think that this existential dread is going to be.
We all knew this was gonna
So
fail.
much leverage.
Next weekend is Thanksgiving. 2 weeks.
Oh,
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I
Are we
got.
not doing next week?
I gotta work.
I go home.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be home.
Okay. What a wonderful
Kyle's at work.
cliffhanger.
Fuck.
Damn.
I did terrible cliffhanger to leave off on.
Alright, you wanna keep going?
Yes.
No.
No. We can take a vote. I won't vote. All those in favor of continuing? There you go. That's your answer.
Damn. I want to say yes. but
I know,
have
we're
work in
tired,
the
we're
morning.
tired.
I want to say yes, but like I got other stuff to do.
I want to say yes, but I still need to recover.
There's no recovering. We're just
Yeah.
back into the
Yeah,
No.
this is
Working.
honestly, I'm more scared of the fact you guys are giving Stonk like this.
Can we kill all 3 priestesses and can we frame this so that the Thor did it? Can Thor
Oh,
You
done
did
it?
it good once. You did it fine once. Honestly,
And we have
yeah.
we have bodies to drag this time.
And you, I'm assuming, already left the thing by the window.
Also,
right?
how many rounds do we
The-
have?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were handed.
How many rounds?
I'll say the thing you were handed was Tavi. You have a couple big rocks that have the Thurisaz
Not my
thing on
rocks.
it, and you stole one of the rocks is gone.
I am going to. Oh, I think I already have an idea on
How many rounds do we have till
Gosh,
this place
we're
is
gonna
just
need to
full
talk
of
this
cops?
Yeah. Can I talk to you real quick? Oh, well.
Oh, yeah,
Stop
yeah.
the recording.
All right, let's wrap up the recording. Any final thoughts before I stop?
Yeah, we have like we have to kill all these guards and like priestesses in like 2 rounds before this place is full of guards.
I mean, you're assuming a lot about the guards in this town, that they're gonna get there in 12 seconds.
Separation of church and state.
Also, I had prepared in the inevitability that Stonk was going to have to do this. That's why I asked you to put the rune there.
I'm not gonna put it there now. I have an idea with it.
no.
Oh.
Are you gonna pretend to be a...
I'm going to bust down the door and I'm going to say, in the name of Thor, I demand you relinquish the poison.
I have a feeling that Stonk is just gonna go, in the name of Thor.
You're gonna be saying it, but you're gonna sound so disgusting.
Hang on, I got this.
In the name of
One
There a second.
You gotta frame it like
jawbreakers.
you made the
Honestly, even though it hasn't happened yet, I do need a Stonk drawing of in the name of what's it?
Next
Thor.
I'm sorry, what was...
Thor's not the worst god I could be invoking.
Yeah.
That would be Ingvald.
Yeah.
Hands down.
I'm sorry,
Invoking
If you broke in and said in the name of Ingvald to hand over the poison, they'd go, where are your friends?
I don't need...
Well, because a lot of the Thor priests work alone, so it would make sense that one would show up. Ingvald, so the priestesses of Tavesta, they have small groups. The priests of Ingvald, they travel in communities.
Oh,
Yeah.
So,
I'm stealing a jawbreaker.
okay.
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
Final
get your
thoughts.
job right.
Oh, yeah.
Slurpee.
Turkey
Slurpee.
Okay, I'm ending it there.